Okay.
Cricket.
Oh, holy fire. Thank you for the sub on, or sorry, the follow on Twitch. All right, I'm going to hop out of the VC for a sec here and say hi to everybody
Would you like
on stream.
the Silverwood still?
Hey guys, I was just chilling out with Hecua and 9. Hecua's working on a casino. If you have not been watching his... Oh my gosh, I don't have chat open. Wow, what a folly. I had the game ready this time, but I didn't have the chat. Hey, Holy Fire, how you doing? And Kohler Adte. Thank you for the follow too. Yay, Greg! Yes, sir. We are Gregging today. We're gonna Greg so hard. Okay. Why does it say I do not currently have an active public live stream on YouTube? That is a lie. Anyway, it'll fix itself eventually, right? That's how it works. Oh, there we go. It fixed itself. Came straight from Hecuba's live. It's casino time. Hey, I'm not working on the casino. I'm just working on making ourselves richer than Hecuba, right? So that's the goal for today. We are going to be working on HV circuits. Oh my gosh, I am not a fan of this loop, like the jetpack loop. And I do not know. Recent. Is it Fizz? No. No, that's not it. Oh, I found it. It's called Jacobs. Okay. Alright, let's turn that off. That is such an annoying noise, and I've been dealing with it for the past weeks. Alright. We are not doing the Flurb milk production line yet. We gotta work on MV circuits now so that we can supercharge the Flurb milk production line. I guess. But let's see. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to do such a thing. Let's try to patch you up as well as I can. With not enough blocks. Okay. I'm heading back to the base. And we got a couple things on the docket for today. So I was talking to 9 last night. And if y'all saw 9's stream last night, he put together the Canthal HV EBF. Or, sorry, not just a Canthal HV EBF, a quad Canthal HV EBF. Which is insane, and we're gonna look at it right now. Look at that thing. What a chung. That is huge. It's humongo. Wow. So we got the, what are these? MV energy hatches, so the EBF is running at HV. Well, it won't tell me because we're not in modern Greg Tech, but it's running at HV. It's got Canthal on it. All of our Canthal is complete from the previous stream on this channel. And it looks like we got some Tantalum. Although I'm not really sure why he gave me Tantalum. I'm not sure at all. Oh well. Why does Canthal kind of look like Nichrome? Really? Nah, really? Oh my god, it does. Hang on. We're gonna do an in-depth comparison here. Oh, wow. They do look pretty similar. Look at that. Huh. I see. Well, it's probably just because of modernity. It's probably just because of the texture pack I'm running. Okay. We over here, we got our checklist, right? So, we're going to do HV circuits, and we're going to do 129 of them, so that we're one HV circuit richer than Corp. And then, I'm going to be doing the MV circuit assembler times 2. And if we have some time at the end of the stream here, I'll be working on putting together our second quad EBF, as well as a Pyrolysis oven. I believe that's... Oh, bedroom? Wait. Huh? 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 Why is that there? 9, you got some explaining to do. Alright, give me a second. I am going to clear my sinuses, and I'll be right back. Uh-oh. I may be catching what 9 has, because the 9 has been a little bit under the weather recently as well. Shoot. See, I went to go clear my sinuses, right? And that part is fine, but then I coughed, and I'm like, uh-oh. There's a little bit of phlegm here. Yikes. There's some flurb cheese in there. Yikes. Okay, so what do we need to do, according to the quest book, to make these HV circuits? I know that first we need... No, scratch that. Because you need the HV circuits to make the MV circuit assembler. So we're going to be making these HV circuits by hand. I see. So we need to make integrated logic circuits and random access memory chips, or RAM chips. So we need ILCs and RAM chips. So let's put those in JEI. And then what else do we need? So that is from the Precision Laser Engraver, which uses silicon wafers from a cut-up monocrystalline silicon boule. The question is, how many of these do we have? 2. Beautiful. There might be some upstairs, actually. Let's check that out. I'm doing a little T-search here. Nope, that's it. We only have 2. Okay. So if I look at the wafer here, how many wafers do we have? None. None at all. Oh, no, we do have a couple here. Nice. 16 wafers. Let's... Yeah. The only thing you can do with these boules is cut them, so I might as well just put them in there. Okay, just like that. And then we need to make these random access memory chips and these integrated logic circuits. 8 of them. That's it. Oh, I love these returns. Look at that. So you get 16 wafers from each boule. And then each wafer gives you 8 chips. That is really that is really nice. Tantalum is used for the good circuit components. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you. We're gonna make a lot. We're gonna make a lot of this stuff. Well, 48 wafers. Multiply that by 8. 48 times 8. 384. That's pretty good, I guess. Maybe. I haven't even looked at the recipe for these circuits yet. But we'll just follow through the quest book. So they want 16 integrated logic circuits with the circuit assembler. We have soldering alloy. So we're going to do that recipe. It only uses 1. That's fantastic. Okay. And then they also want the MV version of that. 8 of those as well. Soldering alloy. Favorite. And this HV circuit in the LV circuit assembler. Wait, LV circuit assembler? Really? Oh, I'm being dumb. Why would it require the MV circuit assembler if you can't make the MV circuit assembler without HV circuits? Of course. Okay. That makes so much sense. And how many do they want? They just want 4. Alright, let's save all these recipes on the side. Soldering alloy. And I want the soldering alloy one here. Cool. Can I... Can I remove this bookmark, please? No. Oh my god. Remove group. Shift A. Damn it. Damn it! Circuit assembler. Soldering alloy. Okay. I'm going to group you individually and put you in crafting mode so that I can calculate the requirements here. So we're set that output to 4. That's the molten tin recipe. Do this. Group you individually. Crafting mode. And we want 8 of these. And then the LV one. I said the LV one. There we go. And we want 8 of these. Okay, fantastic. So we need just over a bucket of soldering alloy, a couple tin bolts, and yield copper bolts. We should have everything for this. We do need an advanced SMD transistor for the HV circuit. I do not know how this is... Oh, Jesus. Hang on, there has to be another recipe. I don't think we can... Vacuum freezer... Yeah... I don't think we can make SSG... Yeah, that's an EV recipe. Okay. Shoot, so we can't do the molten soldering alloy recipe here. We have to go with the... Oh! I see. I see what the deal is. Okay, we gotta go with this recipe. Like that. We'll move you up, group you solo, put you in crafting mode, and then bring you to 4. Now... SMD transistor, we can make. Tantalum wire, gallium foil, polyethylene. That's what the tantalum is for. Ayo. Okay, cool. I'm happy with that. Okay, so... They also want 16 ILCs. And we do have a Jasper lens. So I'm going to do that. And I know we have a Jasper lens because I made it. So that's 1624 to make everything that we need. And then they also want 16 RAM chips. Okay, hang on. Okay, we're to do 3 of these crafts. That makes 24 there. Okay, 16 of these RAM chips, and you require a green sapphire lens. Which we may have? We may have that. And you want 16. So we're just going to do 1 craft of you. That'll net 32. Alright, superb. Now, where is our laser engraver? That is the real question here. None of those look like laser engravers. Ah, you look like a laser engraver. Oh, we do have an... Wait, is an emerald lens valid? Whoa. Look at that. Yeah, I don't think the emerald lens is valid because it makes ULPIC wafers. So we... Diamond lens? What do you make? CPU wafers. Alright, I'm gonna have to make a green sapphire lens. So we need an exquisite green sapphire, I believe. Use the SMDs, yeah. Yep, not the advanced. You know, a folly of a beginner, you know? It happens sometimes. Ooh, amethyst. Okay, we in fact do not have emerald. Or sorry, sapphire, green sapphire, so I'm gonna have to do some mining. Which is fantastic, we all love to mine. Okay. Green sapphire, or where do you spawn? Twilight Forest and Horus. Well, we have access to the Twilight Forest, so that's fine. We can do that. There was a tool. There was like an MV ore scanner that 9 made for me. LV or no. Scanner? Prospector scanner. MV. Well, I'm not sure where it is. Hey, 9.
Hello. What's up?
Hi. I understand that you made an MV scanner for me last night, right?
Like for ores?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. It's upstairs in our chest right here. Here, let me throw it to you just so it's more fun.
In our bedroom. Oh, it's nice and blue. Look at that.
I want to show your stream something else as well.
Okay.
I guess.
Oh, the
Here,
ore
check this
washer?
out. Yeah. I have a bunch of ore that you can do. There's a whole diamond chest of impure apatite dust over here.
Okay, let's take a look here. Whole chest of impure... Oh my gosh, you were not lying. Okay, so if we put that in here...
Look at the output chest.
It's so fast! Okay, let's watch the number go up. Oh my god! Why is this so fast?
This is peak efficiency. This is
Oh my
probably
god!
better than any single block could do because it can do a stack at a time. And single blocks are stuck to one item at a time.
Wow. So you got dynamism tablets filling up the cauldron. You got fluid tanks, I assume, being filled from below.
Mm-hmm.
So the water's coming from the fluid tank into the dynamism tablet, right? And then you have a clock going and powering what?
The dynamism tablets are redstone controlled, so I offset them so that way they all go at different times and they're not overlapping.
So you're filling it like 4 times a second then.
Yeah. Well, I think it's 2-second cooldown for dynamism tablets.
Oh, is it? Okay. So twice a second. And then you got an open
And it does
crate.
3 stacks for each fill.
Item translocation is super fast.
Yeah, it's a stack per tick. It's really good.
Wow. Okay, let's do it again. This is insane. This is so fun.
Also, I have the demagnetizer on.
Oops.
Another important part of this tech is the low voltage type filter, which you can set it to a bunch of different types of stuff, including like GregTech Ordict. There's a bunch of different Ordicts you can do.
Yeah. I wished it
Yes,
was a
but now
drop down. I was playing around with these earlier. And you got to
drop down
click
would be
through
nice.
everything individually. Like cycle through everything individually.
But yes, I have a
Wow.
bunch of phosphoric acid. I think we made way more tanned leather than we could ever use.
That's so good. Finally, now that tan leather is not really useful anymore. Like it was
It's
in
still
early
useful.
game. Oh
It's
yeah?
definitely still useful. There are things that we'll need. I made a bunch of miners backpacks, for example.
Oh nice. Oh,
They
I'll
pick up,
actually take
yeah,
some. Where do you have them?
they're in this chest right here. You can
Uh,
sh we need to do a rework of our home. We need to like have a good bedroom with good personal storage, I think.
I
Soon
agree.
trademarked.
I agree. Okay, I'm gonna go look for some emerald. No, green sapphire.
Let's go.
Because we need a green sapphire lens. Wow,
I
wow.
will say, if you want to do it like the GOG guys do it, the scrap farm is how Garden of Grind gets green emerald.
Really? Well, we need,
Hmm.
no, we don't, we need, it's not emerald, it's green sapphire.
Or green sapphire. That's how they
Yeah.
do their RAM. I don't know
Hmm.
how.
Oh,
I guess you're
whoops.
supposed to turn it into a block and cut it.
Or you use an exquisite green sapphire. Eh,
Do whatever you find more fun.
let's see what's going on over at the scrap factory. Bro, I'm gonna fix the RAM shortage in one day. Unfortunately, it will be in game. And it will not translate to real life. But I will fix the RAM shortage in game today. Okay, let's take a little look at Hecuba and his casino. Oh, look, he's got a little framework going. Look at that man. He's aiding and abetting bad habits. So, green sapphire. That's olivine. Oh. I looked at that earlier, I swear. Okay, how do I use this? So I have to compress it into a block, cut the block. Wait. Yeah, I can compress it. That's ULV. This is LV. Cut the block, and then we lathe this plate into a lens. We can do that. Yeah, that's easy.
Big. Doing it the GOG, the old-fashioned Garden of Grind way.
Yeah, this is infinitely better than mining. Am I going to be a regular customer of the casino? Absolutely. You know, I'm not going to put real money on the line, but if I can bet with in-game currency that is completely free to me, except for a little bit of my own time, then absolutely I will be a regular customer.
Imagine if we just bankrupt Hecuba's casino. Like,
Bro,
that would just be so funny.
we got to put together some VIX tech to put the odds in our favor, man.
Yeah, I wonder if we can like hack the open computers and like put the odds like in our favor, and then like I feel like that would be a little too grief. That might be a little too mean.
I mean, I mean, I don't know about that one, Chief. I think would be fine. I think it'd be fine.
It might be. I'm probably gonna log off for the day, just enjoy my day off.
Okay.
But I did want to stop by, say hello.
Yes, I
Let's see.
appreciate
Oh,
you and the work that you put in yesterday.
1,000 tanned leather. Yes, yes, please.
Yes, yes, please.
All
1,000
right.
tan leather.
Have a good stream, Flurbin
All
and
right.
friends.
Take care, Nine.
Peace, my friend.
Have a great day. Alright, now it's just me and the freaks. So, we got our block of green sapphire. We gotta cut that. Boo, boo, boo. It's actually quite quick. Oh my gosh. I thought it'd take a lot longer. And then we have to lathe this. I'll make 2 lenses, right? Now the question is, where's the lathe, right? Where is the lathe? Ah, here it is. Do I need... No, I don't. And away she goes. Very nice. And that takes 60 seconds. So we got 60 seconds, just you and me chat. Oh. Can you do it IRL, please? Are you going to be a regular? What do you mean IRL? Oh, like fixing the RAM crisis? I wished. I don't have that much power. And anyway, it takes years to get a foundry up and running. Like the capacity to the manufacturing capacity just to be able to make RAM takes minimum 3 years to get up and running. And the issue is that during COVID, when RAM was super cheap, or it might have been during COVID, it was around that time, when RAM was super cheap, these companies, these RAM producers, they wanted to save money, so they ramped down production capacity. And now with AI, the demand is super high, and they don't have the manufacturing capacity to do that. So they're having to redirect a lot of the RAM from the consumer market, as you guys have seen, to the AI industry, because AI has an open checkbook and they're able to pay like fake money amounts to these manufacturing companies. Meanwhile, consumers, you and I, are unable to do such a thing. Ruby lens, glass lens, I'll take those. So, yeah, we're probably going to continue to have a RAM crisis for the next couple of years here until production catches up. It's always a lagging cycle between demand and production capability for RAM and GPUs, like any tech that requires foundry capacity, you know? Is there any one that covers all the infrastructure on the server? Just wondering what all has been done and looking for things to improve my experience in GTNH. I was actually thinking about doing a server tour. However, my knowledge of GTNH in general is not that comprehensive. So I believe 9 would be a fantastic person to do such a thing, just because he is a Stargater, a solo Stargater at that. So he's got way too much GTNH knowledge, and I feel like he'd be able to properly explain absolutely all the crazy tech that's going on the server. All right, let's take a look, because I may have lost the plot. I had my... Oh, yes, they're in the backpack. Yep. So I got my wafers here, and then I need to go to the laser engraver. Ah, I see. Okay. 1 floor down, that's the lathe. Here's the laser engraver. Yes, we do want a Jasper lens, but we also want a green sapphire lens. So with the green sapphire, we're going to do 1 of these. And with the Jasper, we're going to do 3 of those. Very nice. And that's going to go. Wow, that takes quite a while. Ooh, okay. Wait, is Ruby and Jasper interchangeable? I do believe they are. Well, it makes... Yeah. Integrated logic circuit. Yep. So I'm going to take 1 from there and pop you in there. Try to divvy up the time a little bit. Makes me glad that I built my new PC a few months ago and not now. Man, even a few months ago it was hella expensive. But I am so glad that you kind of jumped the gun a little bit by doing that. Yeah, everybody, my brother actually contacted me. He's like, hey, my friend is planning to put together a PC. Here's the parts list. Can you look through it? And he sent me a Newegg parts list, right? And I'm like, don't shoehorn yourself in, especially in this market, to one supplier. You know, you better be using PC Part Picker so that you could get all the best deals, you know? So that you could compare different stores. And I feel like that was a valuable lesson to teach him. Because the price of the build went down quite a bit, I bet. But no, in this market, just trying to build a PC with any reasonable amount of RAM is prohibitively expensive for so many people. And we're just getting the AI tax super hard right now. Like, I know it doesn't seem that way, but like the cost of energy, the cost of water, the cost of anything electronic is just outpacing inflation. That's the AI tax right there. So like, even though AI companies are losing money on their subscription tiers, we're still paying for it indirectly. Which is a shame. Which is a shame. Okay, we got everything now, so I just need to go back to the cutting machine, which is upstairs. Where are you? Ah, there you are. We're going to put 1, 2, 3, 4. How fast are those? 45 seconds? Okay, I got a little bit more time with chat. So I want to hear your guys' opinions about the entire thing, I guess. I am happy to talk about the economic state of the world in non-political ways. But totally, it is bullshit. Yeah, it is totally messed up. Yeah, and the fact that the entire industry is like a bubble. And if it fails, it's gonna bring down the entire economy with it. It's so fragile. It's so fragile, man. It makes me so scared. But it's the world that we live in. I don't think anything in the economy is real anymore, unfortunately. Okay, quest complete. We got the ILC and RAM. Fantastic. I guess I'll take the... No, we already have a diamond lens. Oh well, I'll just leave them unclaimed for now. I don't want to sort my inventory. I am not in college anymore. I did mechanical engineering, aerospace engineering, and mathematics. Although I do have a pretty big interest in economics and politics. So that's like my entire YouTube recommended. I'm inside of the How Money Works Atriarch circle jerk. So I forget who the third person was in that circle, but I am deep in that algorithm. Okay, what do we need here? Yes, LV integrated circuit, which we have up there. And we got to make... wait. Both of these are LV. That's not right. Where's my MV one? We got to make molten soldering alloy. Integrated logic circuit. There we go. And you know what? I have not looked. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. At the recipe for these advanced SMD resistors. Oh, that's an EV, so we cannot make that. How about these diodes? Molten glass, gallium arsenide. They're literally the same thing. Oh, here it is. Here's a good recipe. Platinum wire, which I do not believe we can make yet, so we'll do the tantalum recipe. So find tantalum yeah, let's just take a look, because I'm not super positive about not being able to make platinum. MV on Canthal. Platinum metallic powder dust. Now, we get platinum, I believe, from the scrap yard. Is that correct? It is not HV yet. We just hopped into MV, so we're not quite there yet. Give us a couple more weeks. Now if I T-search for this platinum, will anything come up? Don't believe so. Let's go check the scrapyard. Because we might be able to skip the tantalum step and go straight to the platinum diode crafting. So that could be really good. It's 4 times more effective. Like, why would I not want to do that? Well, let's check out the scrapyard, because if I do remember correctly, it does make platinum dust in some way or form. And then we are able to turn those into ingots with our EBF setup. Yeah, HV circuits are the one exception. We just cannot make HV components. So that's like pumps, robot arms, motors, conveyors, that kind of stuff. But we can make HV, we can make HV circuits, that's correct. Okay, magnesium dust, calcite dust. Ah, this is what I'm looking for, platinum dust. I could just do a regular smelt on this? Yo, that's insane. Okay. Wait, what are the chances of, not the uses, I want how to get it. What are the chances of scrapbox? 0.01%. I think that's all of the platinum we've ever generated in the entire time the scrapyard has been up, which has been like 2 weeks. So, yeah, I'll make good use of the platinum. I'll maybe use 1 or 2 ingots, that's it. Oh, whoops. Shoot. Dang it. Unless you make a plat line. You know who does have a plat line? Is Tofu Corp. Now, I'm afraid to go to their base because I know it's going to kill my FPS, so I'm just going to preemptively turn off my shaders. Oh my gosh. Okay. So they do have some kind of plat line. Iron dust, glass dust, diamond dust, string. Oh, Mastiox is on. Nothing here. Alright, we're gonna follow pipes. Ah, it was. Not there. Here. Okay, so they have this setup here, which turns cobblestone into endstone, I believe, and then macerates it. And then the maceration. Oh, there it is. Platinum metallic powder dust. Huh. We might need to set up our own plat line, like, pretty soon here. Which will be a stream in and of itself, because I do not have the knowledge necessary. So I'll probably just, like... I don't want to disrupt the speed run. I don't know, I'll pull, like, 3. I know 3 is the guy that made it. I'll pull 3 over on a VC for a couple minutes to get his guidance, and then I'll build it myself. I thought Platline was HVEV. No, actually it's not, which is insane. There's a cheesy method of getting platinum or platinum dust in LV, which is one of the first things that 3 set up when we entered LV. Okay, I'm gonna experiment. I'm just gonna do 1 first because I want to make sure that this actually smelts up. It worked. Okay, super. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, the round robin is not set up correctly. How does 9 have the items going through? An item pipe. Okay. I don't know. I'll bring it up to him. So that's 10. We should have... there's an ingot stuck there. That's not good. Okay, where did the where did the rest of them go? Oh no. Oh no. Can I break this without... Yes. Uh-oh. Yeah, none of the furnaces are on right now. And what... Oh, there... Oh, it's in my inventory. Okay. I see what happened. So one got stuck on the side there, wasn't getting sucked up, and then the other ingots that fell stacked with the one that was stuck. I see. It's not actually the clean platinum, but you can still smelt the platinum metallic powder dust into platinum ingots. Which I will showcase right here. Using the blast furnace, you can. Oh, it smelts into platinum nuggets. And then platinum nuggets... Wait, hang on. Yeah, that's the only recipe here. And then platinum nuggets can be compressed into block of platinum. We're not gated on that, so that's ULV recipe. Yeah. It does look to be a pretty bad ratio, but it's entirely possible. To make the plat line in LV and then have a shit ton of platinum metallic dust that... Yeah, platinum metallic powder dust that is just ready to smelt up in MV once you have your blast furnace that's able to manage it. But that, yeah, that's a really bad ratio. So like, how would I use this metallic dust and turn it into pure dust? Chemical reactor? Oh, this is the plat line stuff that you would have to do, huh? Yeah, that looks pretty complicated. I'd rather just EBF it, you know? How long does the recipe take? 30 seconds? Sure. You just quad EBF it, or you could double quad it. That always works. Nugget way takes Canthal coils, though. Yeah, that's fine. You get that in MV. That's not an issue. HV already? No, we're not in HV. We're still in MV. But we are allowing HV circuits. So like so in each tier you can't craft the next tier's components. So like that would be motors, conveyor belts, robotic arms, that kind of stuff. But you can craft the next tier's circuits because the next tier circuits are used in some of the things that you need for the previous tier. So like for example, in LV, to be able to craft the LV circuit assembler, you do need MV circuits. So you're able to craft the MV circuits. Yeah, that's the thought process behind there. There we go. Beautiful little trophy. Okay, so we got our platinum ingots. What do we need to do with these? I'm going to favorite this recipe, please. So it's 16 fine platinum wire, gallium arsenide dust, which I don't know if we have, and then polyethylene. So 16 fine platinum wire is 2 ingots on circuit 3. Wait, hang on. At ULV, so we're fine. Wire mill on circuit 3, please. And I'll put 2 in U. Hey Zeros, I haven't seen you in a hot while. Welcome back to the stream, man. Hey 9. Oh, Platts is really expensive. Please use tantalum recipe. Understood. I will just Put that back there. I will use a tantalum recipe instead. Understood. Okay. So that's still polyethylene, it's just tantalum, and we have too much tantalum. So may as well. Thanks for the input, 9. Alright, that's on 3, that's on 3. So how many tantalum do we need? This is the question. How many SMD diodes do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need 32 of them. So there'll be 2 crafts. Although I may as well craft 64 of them. So that's 16 tantalum wire. So that's only 2 ingots. Oh my gosh, okay. I feel like a doofus getting all 3 wire mills set up. I send you a heart back, 9. And you too, TNT. I'll give you a green hearts back, TNT. Okay, we got our tantalum wire. We need our gallium arsenide, which I have no clue if we have at all. So I'm going to be T-searching that. Actually, I'm not even sure. It's with the mixer, obviously. Don't have any of that. Ah, we do have some. Okay, in the dust section, please. We have 6. Alright, how about the full dust? None of them. Okay, we only needed 4, though. Hopefully. We'll probably need some more for these SMD transistors, but I'm not even going to worry about those yet. And the polyethylene. So, I do believe there should be some polyethylene here. Perfect. And you are done in a assembler. Ah. Okay. Oh, whoops. 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 That's all I need. And you go on circuit 4. You don't have anything in you, so I'm just going to use this one here. Boop, boop, and polyethylene. Oh, there it goes. Oh my gosh, I don't know why it took so long to go. I got very concerned there. Wow, why did it take so long? Hang on. Our TPS is okay. Oh, looks like Hecuba and Mastiox are having issues. I don't think. Health report. Yeah, TPS is fine. It's fine if we have a couple ticks with larger durations, that's fine. Memory usage is okay. Yeah, interesting. Why did it make regular diodes? This is the question. That's fine. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I will take the polyethylene back because I do need that. And we got to go down to the circuit assembler, wherever that may be. I believe that's on the 2nd floor here. It's a lathe. Oh, I guess we don't have a LV circuit assembler in our MV machine line. Here it is. Okay. So get rid of the molten tin, please. Okay, and we'll put in soldering alloy. Perfect. Okay, SMD diodes are fine. Those are good. We're going to make LV circuits first. Then we're going to do MV circuits. And we want 8 MV, 8 LV. They want a basic circuit board, which thankfully we do have. I don't need to make more of those. Oh, yeah, we do. Oh, we have so many. So we need 8 of those. We need 8 of these wafers. Soldering alloys already in there. We need resistors. 16 diodes. So let's get that up. And let's see how many resistors we have. We have quite a bit. 16 resistors. And fine copper wire. And then tin bolts, which we do not have. So I gotta make some of those. Tin rod we don't have either. Oh, we don't have a file. Oh, what a travesty. I don't have a file. Where doth my file go? Where has it gone? That's an iron rod. I will steal this file for now. Whoops, I made too many. That's okay. Okay. Now we have everything to make these circuits. Fantastic. So we're going to make 8 of those, and then we're going to make 8. Oh, I need to make 16 of them. Because it's 2 circuits per 8 MV circuit. Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, let's double that. Double or nothing, right? Okay. That's what I'm going to be saying in Hecuba's casino. And I am going to need more integrated logic circuits, unfortunately. I miscalculated severely. Okay, good thing I made too many tin bolts, because it turns out to be the perfect amount. Alright. Chat is just you and me now while we wait. Hey, Zeros, you adopted a cat 4 months ago? Congratulations! Hopefully, send a picture in the Discord, please. I actually just sent a couple pictures of Miso in the Discord. Did I just see 800 gigabytes? You know, it says 800 gigabytes. That is a lie. Divide this by 5. I don't know why it says, you know, we have 800 gigabytes of disk usage. That's not true. That is not true at all. I've always heard solder pronounced as solder. Is that just a regional thing, or are both pronunciations valid? They are both valid. Do not beat yourself up. They are both valid. But I read things as I read them. I say things as I read them. So I pronounce the L and with a D. So solder. So like I'll say soldering iron. Well, he's a bit spicy and aggressive towards other people, so... Oh, is he a kitten or already an older cat? Greg Tech, you adopted a cat 2 weeks ago as well? I mean, Miso is a little spicy too. She is the definition of tsundere, so... How to say walking? Well, I don't pronounce the L in that, okay? Shush. It's a personal preference on some words. I don't say walking. Walking. That just sounds, ugh, that's gross. Did I say the L? I said walking. If I pronounce the L, it'll be walking. Well, I guess walking. Walking? Walking? It's an open A. It's a long A. Walking. Walking. No, that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right at all. Walking. Because pronunciation wise, the only difference between walking and waking is the A pronunciation. So you have the sound and you have the A sound. A, like that. Waking. Walking. Right? Hey, I'm walking here. We don't talk like that. I love that meme so much. Okay, good circuit boards. Quest complete, thank you. Okay, now we can move on to the MV circuits. So we need 16 of these. We need 8 good circuit boards. 32 resistors, which I'm short on. 32 diodes. We need some fine gold wire and silver bolts. Okay, do we have more resistors anywhere? Nope. Probably at the scrapyard, though. Oh, sorry guys. Sulus, thank you for the follow. Yinopod. Yinoped. Yinoped. Thank you for the follow as well. Taymeg, thank you for following. And Addis YouTube. Addis YT, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream, guys. Woking. Woking is different. That's pronounced very differently. Woking. Man, I just wish that English was pronounced phonetically, man. Oh, there was a really good video actually I saw a couple months ago, and it was this phoneticist, and he was making a video about what if English did not have arbitrary pronunciations of vowels, right, or of letters. And it was made by the same guy. He had another video where it's like investigating how many silent letters are there in the English language, and it turns out to be all of them. Every single letter in the English language has the potential to be silent. And so in this video, he ends up changing. He goes through all of the rules and what pronunciation he wants to use for each letter, and then he changes his entire speech pattern to follow those rules, and he's talking like fluently, which is so incredible. It's so impressive, the amount of skill there. Yeah, speak Spanish instead, if that's what you want. Absolutely, that's why I do speak Spanish. Spanish is so easy, everything is phonetic. Yeah. Like read and read are both pronounced, or written the same way, but they're pronounced completely different, and they mean two different things, right? That means that has zero logic, right? Meanwhile, Spanish, you just apply one of 30 different, oh shoot, what is it? I forget the term of, the term for it. One of 30 different things to say different things to the base word, leer. But, wow, that was a big lag spike. Just like my brain. Si hablo español. Don't get me started on silent letters in Danish. I have a friend who's Danish, and he tells me, I asked him one day, should I learn Danish? And he said no. So, I mean, yeah, you could stress the syllable in Spanish, but that's not phonetic pronunciation, I guess. That's stressing the syllable. Well, it is phonetic because you write out the stress that you apply to the syllable. Therefore, it is phonetic. Because then, when you're speaking, you would treat that as a completely separate sound based on its, you know, accent writing or tilde or whatever, you know? We needed resistors, that's right. Okay, what's the best way to make resistors? Coal dust, fine copper wire, and copper wire. Good thing I have all of those in my inventory. Is there a better way? Glue? Refined glue? Charcoal dust? What's the difference here? Why do these make 4? Refined glue. Why do these make 4? Oh, it's annealed copper wire. Yeah, I'll double my resistor output to use some annealed copper wire, absolutely. Okay, let's save this recipe, please. And I'm just gonna craft a stack of them. Okay, that's a lot of glue, but I think we can deal here. Yeah, we have more than enough here. So, 32 of these, and then, oh, you are on circuit 5, please. I need more. Find annealed copper wire. Which, can I just put this in a arc furnace? Negative. I know that we had some annealed. That's bronze. Why does that look like annealed? Arc furnaces are downstairs. Here. You need 4 of those to make 32. That's the bending machine. Okay, so that's getting done. 8 carbon dust, which we could just grab from over here. Oh, yeah, there's so many. That's insane. A ridiculous amount of carbon dust. Okay, carbon dust. You've got the wires. You've got the glue. You're just waiting on me to hurry up with this annealed copper wire. Beautiful. Just like that. Come on. I believe in you. LV. Did I get it wrong? Refined glue, refined glue. Copper wire. Annealed copper wire. Ah! I see. I have no one to blame except for myself. Okay, do we have annealed copper wire? No. We do not. So, I'm gonna grab some... I believe... 16? Is this 2 wires per ingot? Maybe. And I believe you go on circuit 1, right? Yeah. Like that. Yep. Why not automate these processes? Tofu Corp can do that. I'd rather do it manually in the beginning. And then I can understand the process. It's all annealed, it always has been. Okay. Am I laying eggs? I think I am the one laying eggs. Oh. Start speaking Chinese? Yeah, I can't do tonals, man. I have a Chinese friend, and he did high school and university, and now he's working full time here in the United States. But we were talking about his efforts in teaching people Chinese. You know, just as like a fun thing to do between friends. And he's like, I never really understood how complicated Mandarin was until I tried to teach it. Oh, I need silver bolts and I need fine gold wire. And then I was trying to learn a couple phrases, and he kept trying to like correct me on my tonals, and I'm like, I'm sorry, man. I'm tone deaf. I'm not actually tone deaf, but like if I'm trying to think about, you know, how to pronounce different sounds, if like the sounds in a different language, and on top of that do tonals, that's a lot more effort than I'm used to doing. Okay, we've got a lot of, that's Electrum. Fine gold wire, wire mill. I can turn 1x gold wires into that. So well, it was a 1-to-4 ratio, so 32 divided by 4 would be 8. And you got to be on circuit 3, I assume. No, that's not correct. You got to be on circuit 1. All right, don't get me twisted, man. English has similar tonal stuff when it comes to phrase meaning. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But if you were to speak English in a flat tone, the literal meaning of the words don't change. But if you were to speak Chinese in a flat tone or the wrong tone, the literal meaning of the words do change. So yes, I agree with you. Like toning, or the tone of what you're saying in English does matter. But I don't think it's as important, you know? Let's make some silver bolts here. Do we have silver rods? It does not look like it. Okay, I only need to do 16. There we go. Sweet. Awesome. Now we're making better MV circuits. Now let's start to focus a little bit on these SMD transistors here. What do we need? We need polyethylene, we have fine tantalum wire, we have gallium foil, we have no, I don't know if we have that actually. I have tantalum ingots. Okay. That should be enough. Gallium foil we do not have. Do we have gallium ingots? I don't think so. Okay. So gallium ore, where can I find you? Nowhere accessible currently. How do I get gallium? Probably need to start with gallium dust, huh? We look here, gallium dust from zinc ore, bauxite. Although this is not valid because HV macerator is required for byproducts. So it would have to be zinc ore, can't be sphalerite, can't get gallium ore. The best source of gallium is gallium duping. Yeah, I agree. Gallium duping. Let's try that. I don't know if we have gallium nuggets though. That's the thing. Yeah, I'm not seeing gallium nugget anywhere. Let's take a look. Let's go to our duping setup and see if there's anything there. Does the quest book recommend gallium duping? Surprising. Alright, we don't have any gallium, so I'm gonna have to do the zinc roots to get some gallium first. Now, what is the best way to get gallium dust from zinc? Would be thermal centrifuge, macerator. Okay, going from raw zinc ore. Wait, can we actually? Yes, we can. Okay, so raw zinc ore, macerate that to crushed zinc ore. Now, thermal centrifuge that. How many human souls do you think you could fit into an average size deep fryer? Now, are we talking about like a restaurant deep fryer or a household deep fryer? Because I'll change the answer quite a bit. Ask what percent of the chat has the GTNH wiki open to answer Flirb's questions. Yeah, what percent of the chat does have the GTNH wiki open? Gallium dust from ore proc. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we have any zinc. We may or may not have zinc. Oh, hello. We got some zinc. Let's thermal centrifuge this. Actually, no. No, because the next step in this line would be to macerate it, and we can't get macerator output, or byproducts until HV. So that's a negative sire. We have to go mine some zinc. Okay. And that is not something I am seeing. Okay, it also generates in the nether, which may be a better bet. Hey Maz, welcome to the chat. Do you mind if I talk with you about your favorite things, or do you prefer to talk about GTNH? I don't care. Let's talk about whatever. That's why I'm here. Or no. What is the vein name? Oh. Seriously? Small zinc ore. So is there not like a zinc vein? Because it's not saying any... Yeah, shoot. XP crafting? Hell yeah, let's do that. Would that be gallium nuggets? I assume. No. Gallium dust. Tiny piles of dust. Ah, here we are. Yeah, I can do this. That's easy peasy. Let's do some XP crafting. Electrolyte sphalerite. I did take a look at sphalerite earlier. Bauxite sphalerite. You only get gallium by macerating centrifuged sphalerite ore, from what I see here. And you only get macerator byproducts at HV, so we're not quite there yet. Is this an 8-bit cover of Gerudo Desert? I don't know, but they got the Spanish, like... It's Gerudo Valley, okay? 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 I've never played Zelda game, actually. I'll be honest. No, so after you do everything on the processing page, you can do additional things with a lot of the dusts. Really? Okay. Gallium dust, sphalerite dust. And you said electrolyze. Oh. Oh, I think I like this. Let's see if we have sphalerite. None in here. How about over here? We don't. I'm sure we have sphalerite ore somewhere that I could process down. How about the ore proc? Negative. Okay, how about sphalerite's ore? Because I'd prefer not to have to mine. I don't want to have to deal with monsters. Oh, we have some crushed sphalerite. That's it. I only need one. So this should be enough, and then we could do the nugget duping. Okay, what do I need to do with you? I need to crush you again to get impure sphalerite dust, and then wash you to get sphalerite dust, and then we electrolyze. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. There it goes. Wow. That took a while to kick on. Scares me every time. Anytime there's like a lag. XP crafting gallium without AE is suicide. Yeah. I prefer not to XP craft, but I have a lot of levels, and I've already done it before, so... Did you watch anime? I do. Well, I did. I don't so much anymore. Actually, my first anime, I believe, besides Pokemon, but like my first anime was, Sword Art Online, actually. I love that. I loved Sword Art Online. That was back in middle school. That was a while ago. And I don't think I kept up with the series after like the 4th arc or something. After Gun Gale. I started to realize, oh wait, this storyline is flawed. Let's just watch the abridged version instead. That's so much better. Hey, that ore washer is so beautiful. And then now we electrolyze you. Do we have a double electrolyzer somewhere? Downstairs, maybe? Here's one. That's a single... Okay, we'll just use the one up here. Appetite. I have an appetite. Okay, cool. So that's gonna do its thing. Oh my gosh. We do have zinc dust. Can I electrolyze you? It does not look like it. Oh, good luck. Let's go. We'll smelt this up. Can I just smelt you normally? Yeah, totally. Right off the bat, second dust ever. I have an appetite for Greg, indeed. Indubitably. Okay, you did not get stuck. Fantastic. Let's bring you down. We gotta melt you down into nuggets. Gallium nugget. It's just gonna be fluid solidifying, right? I think that's the easiest way for us right now. We gotta set up right here, actually. I need... No, not a ring mold. I need, Eh? Where's my nugget mold? What? Can I just... It's a ring mold. Ah. There is no nugget extruder mold. Okay, I know where the nugget mold is, actually. It's in here. Yep. Okay, so... how do I do this? Take out the silver, put in this and this. Fantastic. There's my gallium nuggets. Okay. Now, crucible. Electrum, metallum, and permutatio. And I do have the research unlocked. Okay. I'm gonna lean heavily on chat here. What is the best way to get those three aspects? SAO was one of the first animes I've watched. I love the first one from 2012. Yeah. If you, Lumen, if you haven't seen it already, please do watch the abridged version. It is so good. They actually fixed the story. So, and they have like, they fix the characters and they fix the story. It's fantastic. And it's hilarious too. It's so humorous. But they've been working on that thing for like the past 10 years. It's insane. Did you ever watch Dragon Ball Abridged? No, I haven't even watched Dragon Ball itself. And I got like maybe 200 episodes into One Piece. This was like back before One Piece came out. So if I were to rewatch One Piece, I would definitely watch the One Piece version. Although I heard rumblings about something, a Netflix studio recreating One Piece following the One Piece line. Or recreating One Piece so that it doesn't have all the filler. Preston, you talking about the SAO abridged version or the... oh, sorry, it is the One Piece. That is true. Are you talking about the SAO abridged version or the Dragon Ball abridged? The SAO abridged version is spectacular. It is peak anime. SAO. It is so good. It is so much better. It'll be cut to about 1/3 of the original length of One Piece. Yeah. Oh, the abridged version is called The One Piece. Got it. I see. Or the recreation version is called The One Piece. Okay. I understand. I thought you were being semantic with me. Semantic? Semantic. I thought you were talking about semantics with me. Okay, I didn't see any comments about metallum, electrum, and permutatio, so I'm just gonna wing it. I know that we have permutatio and we have metallum over here. So we get metallum from this guy. Yep. We get permutatio from not that. I would be guessing it's from the lazurite. Or no, it's from the ashes, huh? Now, electrum. Electrum is the mystery one. Any fine wire. Understood. Got it. I'll do... what do we have? A shit ton of copper. Yeah. Oh my god. We have... oh my... this is so much. We'll just keep a couple stacks in there. Ain't nobody got time for BS semantics over live chat. That's true. I thought you were getting a little snacky with me. You want to fight, boy? Oh my gosh. What am I doing here? I'm just organizing stuff. Okay, what do I need? So we got this covered. We need more lazurite. So where can I find lazurite? It's going to be Where did all of our lazurite go? Did we use it all? We must have. Wait. Yeah, permutatio. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Ah. Sodalite. Ah, lazurite. There we go. Beautiful. I'm sure I could use sodalite too. I have the feeling that... No, I do have the feeling... I have that feeling as well, Maz. I feel like they're gonna end One Piece with... The One Piece was the friends we made along the way. Absolutely. Alright, so that isn't right either. Where do you get permutatio from? I feel like somebody said... No. Somebody did not say. Oh, Kuba, did they make it cheaper in recent versions? That's really nice, actually. Like, if it's the intended method, that makes a lot of sense. Oda said directly, it's not the friends we made along the way. Oh, okay, that's good. Oh, what a weight off my shoulders then. Okay, I am not sure then. Cotton seeds. Ash for permutation. Oh, what? I do already have a bunch of that. Are we good here then? What were we using lazurite for, 9? This lazurite ore. Because when I looked... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Now this time I will be extracting 1 stack at a time. Because I was being dumb about that earlier. Volatus. Okay. Okay, permutatio is covered. I do need to scan the fine electrum wire. Okay, that's done. So fine electrum wire gives us the electrum that we need. And then these iron rounds give us the metallum that we need. Fantastic, we're covered there. However, we do not have a lot of iron rounds. So I may as well make some more. Because it's going to use 2 of those per gallium that we dupe. Oh, we are low on iron, actually. Probably not great. Oh, no. No. Alright, well, I just made a crap ton of rubber rounds. Whoops. Okay, fluid extractor, you get iron, please. And you make iron rounds for me. Oh no, that wasn't me. I did not make as many rubber rounds as I thought I did. That's good. Luffy just wants to build a world where everyone can eat as much as they want. I would love that. I would love that so much. But like good food. Like don't give me some factory made shit. I want good food. I want ingredients food, you know? Mm-hmm. Bronze plate melts down into 1 ingot, right? Totally. But I don't know where that leftover came from. That's really odd. Okay. How do I get this texture pack? It's called GTNH Modernity. Let me show you. Yeah, Modernity GTNH. And then you can just find this on the GitHub. And then they do read the documentation for it because there is a mod that they suggest that you install as well to make sure that the connected textures work properly. But besides that, yeah, it's fantastic. So like if you're used to modern textures, absolutely do use it because personally I feel like the original GTNH textures are kind of yuck, gross, very gross. So please do use Modernity. Modernity is fantastic. Do you do much cooking IRL? Every day. I run an ingredients household here and I don't eat out much. I like to save money that way. And that way I'm also able to control like what I'm eating, which is fantastic. Like I like to know what's in my food. Yeah, you're welcome, Steri. Music sound like the background music in a top 10 unsolved mysteries videos. Totally. This is Demon Souls OST Character Creation Theme Extended. It's 8 minutes long. Let's skip it. Okay, now we're on Kingsfield 4 OST Dark Reality with Reverb. Sounds... I've never heard of these games. This is Nine's playlist. His copyright safe playlist. And Vladis, thank you for the follow 32 minutes ago. I'm sorry I missed that. Oh, sorry, Vlad is love, don't hurt me. Thank you, Vlad. It's FromSoft? It's from FromSoft? Bro, speaking of FromSoft, I gotta play Dark Souls again. Steri, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I gotta get back in the Dark Souls 3 grind, man. I never finished that game. Transport Fever OST is goated. Let's take a look. Okay, let's see. Transport Fever OST. Here we go. I'm gonna have it loop the playlist so that we don't... Oh, this is pretty groovy, man. It's like folky. Yeah, I had the right one. I didn't like the video that it was pulling from. I was concerned about that video for copyright reasons. Yeah, I'll bring DS3 back. I just need a webcam to do push-ups, man. And then, so I did update my Twitch. If you guys are on Twitch and you scroll down, I did update my Twitch panels. So I have a schedule now. Heck yeah. And I put together some graphics. It's pretty nice. And yeah, tell me what you think. Alright, I reckon this is enough iron rounds for now. We'll be able to pop up a couple gallium nuggets. You like them? That's good to hear. Thank you, Patchy. Alright, so... if I'm understanding correctly... I just realized I have too many iron ingots in my inventory. Alright, let's make sure. Let's have you extract on white, please. And you're gonna go into there, and we'll just pop the iron. That's probably way too many iron ingots, actually. Yeah. This should make a decent amount of rounds. Okay. Okay, we're good. I'm just double checking my work. I'll return the iron ingots and then let's get to duping. Oh, somehow I made off like a bandit with this plate. I'll have to return it. Okay. Very professional. Am I a real streamer now? Okay. Build the inventory up. Get the gallium nuggets. Oh, actually, hang on. Build the inventory with gallium nuggets first. And then the rest with the redstone. Okay, and then we're gonna put in... That's not... You're supposed to go inside of the cauldron, sir. Okay, let me stand in position, I guess. Okay, oh, so it took the entire stack. Fantastic. So now we can dupe. Ah, fantastic. Oh, that's so nice. Oh. I ran out of something. I ran out of something. That's not right. I'm gonna run out of metallum, take a look at that number. Fantastic. Oh my gosh. No, you're supposed to go inside of the... There we go. Thank you. I'm so bad at this. Okay, that's fine. We have a decent amount of gallium nuggets. And I'm gonna keep half a stack there. So, is there loss? So if we macerate these... I don't think we can. We have to turn them into ingots. Yeah, we have to turn them into ingots. Or no, what am I doing? All I need is gallium foil, right? So I do need to turn it into ingots, yes, regardless. But fluid extractor. Okay, I need a cell or something. Why do I have molten polyethylene in my inventory? And the ingot mold. I believe this is the best way to do it. Ingot mold, and then we're gonna fluid extract you. Did you watch Attack on Titan? Yeah, I haven't finished it though. I got confused towards the end, in between seasons, because I didn't realize that there was like a part 1, part 2 type deal going on for like the last 3 or 4 seasons. So I skipped an entire season and I was super confused because I didn't know what the fuck was going on. So that's my Attack on Titan experience. And I lost interest at that point, and I haven't been able to get back into it. Okay, cool. I'm happy with that. Really should have another nugget mold. But I don't feel like doing that right now. Okay, we got our gallium ingots. We need to make our gallium foil. The best way to do that is bender on circuit 10. Watch a recap or something. The last season is my favorite piece of art ever. I'm gonna have to do it. It's gonna have to happen eventually. Hey Flurbin, have you been drinking enough water these days? You know, I have not received any hydration breaks this stream. So I think you guys ran out of... Why is this not working? Points. Stream points. LV. Gallium ingot on circuit 10. Oh, because it needs to be the bender. That was dumb. Hey, we got 4 hydration breaks, 5 hydration breaks. Mario with 5 hydration breaks himself. Patchy with 1 hydration break. Mario with a 6th hydration break, a 7th. Holy crap, guys. An 8th. Guzzle up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to refill my water, guys. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can stop now. Save your points. Egg again. You too. Mario just keeps on going. Holy crap. I hope you guys are seeing this in chat. This is insane. I did watch the entirety of Hunter x Hunter, yeah. I got really bored during the Ants arc. There was just so much filler. It was insane. But I watched the entire thing. And then I got really upset at the end because it didn't continue. And they set up the entire, like, world to be so much more expanded. But it didn't continue. That was it. Now, I don't know if the manga ends there. It'd be nice to know if the manga continued, but I'm not into reading the manga as much as I am to watching the animes. 18 total? Thank you, Guzzler, for keeping count there. All right. You're going to hear big glugs from me, and I'm going to try to estimate 18 glugs. That's like 4,000 Twitch points, yeah. No, we're not on HV, but we are making HV circuits. That is allowed. We just can't make HV components. Oh, there it goes. I think the server just restarted. We can't make HV components, meaning that we can't make like motors or conveyor belts or that kind of thing. All right, big glugs. I'm gonna finish my entire water bottle and then refill it. Wait, it was just me? That's wild. You know, I started watching JoJo's and I had to stop. I had to stop. It was enrapturing though. It was really good. But it really is bizarre. Guzzle up. Okay. I should grab a beer. I did remember to put my beer in the fridge this time. Season 1 hater? I'm not a hater. I didn't have enough time to watch it, man. It's not dripping down my chin yet. It is bizarre. It's in the name. It's in the name. Wait, what is the Japanese name for JoJo's? Alright, I finished my water bottle. Does the push-up counter ever go down? No, it's not going down right now because my webcam is broken and I haven't gotten a new one yet. And I'm not going to do push-ups without the webcam because I know that you guys are not going to believe me. Hey, Shiny Bucket! And hey, Shiny Bucket viewers! Thank you so much for the raid! So, for everybody that is wondering what I'm doing right now, I am on the Project Singularity server. I am Flurbin, teamed up with 9. And Shiny Bucket, I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with your stream. Are you a GTNH streamer? There's the notification. But we are playing GTNH here, And on the Project Singularity server, it's like Hermitcraft, but for GTNH, if you're not familiar. But I am teamed up with 9. So, oh, you Greg some, that's nice. And today, we are working on HV circuits. So, we are currently tier locked in MV, and I just actually released an MV celebration day video yesterday if you guys want to go check it out on my YouTube channel. But we just entered MV about a week ago, and we are allowed to make HV circuits, but we're not allowed to make HV components. I don't know if I'm explaining this very well. I'm totally ADHD brained right now. That's all right, I'll do my best. So I'm working on HV circuits. But I heard this morning that Hecuba has 2 stacks of HV circuits already. Thanks to Aspect, who is his team member. So I am making it a point today to make not 2 stacks of HV circuits, but 2 stacks plus 1 HV circuit, so that we can officially say we're richer than Hecuba. So that's the goal for today. And then if I have extra time, I will be working on putting together the second quad HV Canthal EBF, which will go right here, as well as a Pyrolyse oven. However, just based on how much of the plots that I've lost so far, I don't know if we'll get that far. But yeah, welcome everybody, and welcome Shiny. Thank you so much for the raid. I've been keeping up with some Project Singularity. That's nice to hear, man. That's nice to hear. I cannot say that I've been keeping up with your streams, but I will give you a follow as well. And then next time you're live, I will tune in. There we go. I am followed now. But welcome everybody. So this is just a flex? No, that's for progression. Okay, maybe a little bit of flexing. Oh, excuse me, I had some post-chugging water burps from all those hydration breaks. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go take a little bio break. No. Actually, let's get these things cooking up, and then I will take my bio break. So, SMD transistors. We're gonna need a lot of these, actually. We're gonna need a lot of these. If we're gonna make 2 stacks plus 1 HV circuit. So I'm trying to read what it said. I think we're in 90. So 129 I need to make. That's 2 stacks plus 1. Holy crap. Yeah, we need 17 gallium foil. I mean, we have all the resources for this. We're gonna need a lot more. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. Alright, we'll work on it. We'll take it one step at a time. Let's start with the SMD transistors first. 136 fine tantalum wire. How many ingots is that? That is 17 ingots, and I've already done 1. So let's do 16 more ingots. You know, I might as well. We're gonna need a lot of HV circuits. That's not right. So I'm just gonna batch craft. Okay, you're on 1. You should be on 3. Thank you very much. 3, 3, 3. Super. I'm just gonna throw a stack in there. We'll do that. And we'll craft a couple more gallium foils. Let's do 40 more. Then I'll leave the SMD transistors crafting. I'll take my bio break. That's a lot of molten polyethylene. I hope we have enough. T-search molten polyethylene? No, it's not popping up. Oh, what a shame. We got some more upstairs, though. Ah, we got so much more. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see here. Oh, that's a lot of tantalum. I don't know what I expected. Like, this is exactly what I prepared for, but like, I did not expect this much. Okay. 3 stacks should be fine for what we're crafting here. I'll grab 2 more stacks, and then we'll grab the foil. I said we'll grab the foil. And then we gotta go to the assembler machine, which is this one here. Get the glue out of there, put the polyethylene in there. And then it's gallium foil, fine tantalum wire, and you gotta be on circuit 3, sir. There we go. We're crafting up. Alright, I'll leave you guys on this screen, and I'm gonna go take my bio break and refill my water. 3 mentioned? Absolutely. Okay, we're back. Wow, yes, I am so funking it out to this Transport Fever OST. It is so good, man. What a fantastic recommendation, guys. I love it. It is easier to keep up when there are nicely edited YouTube videos. I agree, Shiny. Now, don't let me interrupt you getting that beer. Oh yeah, the beer! Thanks for the reminder. Thank you for the reminder, man. Alright, what kind of beer do we have today? We've got a Cold Spring Brewing extra light beer, 4.2%, and it has the flavor profile of gas station beer, also known as Bud Light. So, it's not my favorite beer, but it's what I got, and it was free. It was a gift for my brother, because it's from the company that he works at. 4.2 extra light. Well, extra light as in like the flavor profile, you know? Oh. Oh, that's so good. I love that sound so much. All right, let's glug. That is indeed a light beer. What is the name of the item you're using to fly? I'm using the thermostatic flight harness. That's what it's called. Or is it? It's the hover harness. It's thermostatic. Thermostatic. This one here. Thermostatic harness. That's what it's called. And then if you see on the left side of my screen here, you can't see my mouse, but on the left side of my screen there's like a bar there. That is the Viz, the Potentia, because it uses Potentia as fuel. And the reason why we're able to always keep it full is because of this. I don't know. Soy Cake set it up, so I'm not super familiar on the tech. But basically what it does is this pylon dealio, this thermostatic spire, is like wireless power for this, which is fantastic. So as long as we're always in range of the base, I think it has like a 90 or so block radius, then we don't need to worry about fuel at all. It's fantastic. It's so good. Imagine needing an item to fly. This comment was made by the Vampirism gang. Imagine not being able to go outside to touch grass during the daytime. This comment was made by the Human gang. That was a crispy can opening indeed. Okay, we... I did not expect to make so many of these. I only need 544. Well, we'll use them eventually. Okay, we may be a little rich. Well, we may have the makings of being a little rich. So far, we haven't made a single HV circuit, therefore we're not rich yet. However, I can fix that very quickly here. Okay, so SMD transistors are done. We need a lot more integrated logic circuits. We need a lot more RAM chips, but it is a 1-to-1 ratio. Therefore, we're gonna make 32. Sorry. So one wafer splits into 32. Okay. Oh, I have the lens in my inventory. Great. Cool. Boom. Okay, so we need... I've forgotten what is what. This is the red lens. So we need one of these. And that's going to take 60 seconds. And then we could split the rest up. So I can do, I guess, 10 and 10. Right? Because that'd be 32 times 10. So 320 of each. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be great. Laughs in level 4 vampire sun resistance. I mean, it still hurts, but I could do it. Nah. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Is that a witchery thing? Is that what that's from? So, what are the drawbacks of vampirism, right? Because I know that one of the big drawbacks of lycanthropy is that you randomly turn into a dog. But, like, what are the drawbacks of vampirism? What is my favorite food? It is witchery. My favorite food? Man, I am a sucker for a Spanish tortilla. Like the potato tortilla is what I'm talking about. But basically, it's super simple, right? And it's cheap too. You can make this super cheaply. But you have your 8-inch or 10-inch pan, right? And you slice up a whole bunch of you slice up a couple potatoes. After you take potatoes, you peel them, you slice them up, and then what I like to do is I like to rinse them first so they don't stick together. But that's just a personal preference. And then you pop them in the pan, and then you wanna soften them slightly. And then you would take them off heat, mix them with raw egg. The potato is going to slightly cook the egg, and then you would reintroduce that back into the pan while the egg is still soggy, I guess. While the egg is still like wet. And then you let it cook a little bit while the top is still wet. You flip it, and that's your Spanish tortilla. That's it. However, what I like to do is I like to add caramelized onions. I believe that increases the flavor so much. It's so much better. No, it's not like the Mexican tortilla. It's not at all like the Mexican tortilla. And actually, I am a flour tortilla Andy, man. I prefer flour tortillas. Just because they don't break. They're more usable. They're more pliable. But it needs to be good flour. I can't do enriched flour. I have a theory. That the reason why so many people are not like celiac, but gluten sensitive is because of the flour that we're using in our bread. And that would be enriched flour. So what they do with enriched flour is they basically strip the wheat germ of everything that makes it good. And then they add stuff back in after milling it to put some nutrients back inside of the flour. And that process makes it so that it's more sensitive on your gut, unfortunately. But if you find a good bakery or you make your own bread and they don't use enriched flour, or you don't use enriched flour, then try that out. If you have some kind of gluten sensitivity, just try out bread that uses normal flour instead of enriched flour, and you should be fine, honestly. Unless you're celiac. I mean, like, any type of gluten is gonna mess you up if you're celiac. Caramelized onions make things so much better. That is true. Man, caramelized onions are like my favorite. Oh, and I'm a big sucker for gazpacho. It's super easy to make too, but it's better. Gazpacho always comes out better when the tomatoes are in season. So like right now, the tomatoes are not in season. It's the middle of winter. So it kind of comes out kind of meh, but you know, it's still pretty good. And it's good for your health too, because it has raw garlic in it. And the Allicin, A-L-L-I-C-I-N is the compound in garlic that boosts your immune system. And if you pickle garlic, or if you cook garlic, then the allicin breaks down, and it no longer has the same like immune boosting benefit. So if you do raw garlic, that would be how you do immune boosting with the allicin. That's how you retain the allicin for immune boosting. And because gazpacho is a cold soup and it has raw garlic in it, it's fantastic for your health. Did you hear about shawarma? It is so delicious. Oh, I love shawarma. Shawarma, sorry, that's the one with the kebab, right? The kebab with hang on, I gotta Google this. I gotta make sure that we're talking about the same thing here, because I'm thinking like Euro meat. Oh yeah, totally. No, I am a sucker for the lamb meat, like the lamb and beef combo meat on the kebabs. It's so good. It's so good. I can't imagine it's that good for you, but like I can't imagine it's that good for you. Like your health is so fatty, but man, I'd eat that any time of the day. It's better than McDonald's, don't get me wrong, but like I'm sure there's better meats that you could be eating. Kebab is Syrian popular food, yeah. Gyro, shawarma, and doner are pretty similar, I believe. Yep, that's what I'm familiar with. Could be gyro, could be chicken. Chicken would go well too, but my preference is the lamb. So how is shawarma different from gyro? I understand it's like gyro is Greek, right, and the shawarma is Turkish, but what would be the ingredient difference? Oh, doner kebab is so good too. Man, there's so many good foods in the world. Where's my cutting machine? It's upstairs, right? Ah, no. Yes, here they are. Let's get these started. You're not on the same circle. We might as well just combine you guys. And then I could just throw stuff in there. But I do believe HV circuits, we need... I never collected my MV circuits from the machine. So I never got the quest completion. Thank you. I'll take those. Quest completion, awesome. So you need MV circuits, you need SMD transistors, you need the 2 types of chips, you need gold wire, which I do not have at the moment on me, but I will, and you need annealed copper bolts. Okay, let's grab some gold wire. Let's grab some gold ingots. Let's grab some gold ingots. Real question is, where are they? Where is the gold? Oh, it's on the wall here. I barely use this room. I should use it more often. Okay, wire mills on 3. Fantastic. Okay, that's going. Annealed copper bolts. Let's grab some annealed copper from the arc furnace. And it's a... Can we make this directly in the lathe? No, but we can make it directly in the extruder, and it's 8? Oh my gosh. I could go with half a stack for now. Extruder, extruder, extruder. Bolt shape. Fantastic. Alright, bolts are going. Electrum wire is going. Grab 2 stacks for now. The chips are going. Fantastic. And we just need the bolts, and we can craft our first guy here. And we're gonna need more of the LV and MV circuits, unfortunately. Okay. Like that. Huh? Soldering alloy? Soldering alloy. It doesn't need to be on a circuit. MV. Good integrated circuit MV. Good integrated circuit MV. SMD transistor. Am I missing something here? I'm doing this recipe. It happens at LV. Oh, it's Electrum wire. Oh, my bad. I see. I see the folly of my ways. Okay. Whoops. Whoops. Oh my gosh, we made so much gold wire. Oh my gosh, this is... That's fine. Okay, we've got a lot of Electrum here. Let's make this instead. Probably only need one ingot, or one stack of ingots worth. And we can make more later if needed, it's easy. Okay, Electrum wire, thank you. I will take a stack of that. And I'll probably make an automation loop for this because... Wow. Wow, I can't imagine doing all this by hand. Because you need 256 LV, 129 MV to make 129 HV. Yeah, that's insane. I'll probably put together like a super simple line. What a goober. She's stroking my beef until I'm... Oh, okay. Okay, Guzzler. Isn't gold wire useful? Yeah, totally. Yeah, look, use gold wire for the MV circuits, so totally useful. Hey, we got our first HV circuit, look at that! Celebration? Stary, I hope I am doing the best job that I can to not get overwhelmed. Okay, let's take a look at the MV circuit assembler. All right. So, yeah, all of this is relatively easy. It only needs 2 circuits. Okay, I'm gonna hold off because I want the quest completion first. And I need 4 for that. But I'm gonna make the MV circuit assembler. And then I'll make an MV line, well, semi-automation line for crafting HV circuits. Okay, yeah, sorry. Let me get back to the shawarma discussion here. Let's see. Okay, every time a message gets sent, my scroll gets reset, so... as a Greek guy, the gyros bread known as pita bread is thicker compared to the shawarma. Ah. Shawarma bread is called saj. Hey, Copper. Switch to beer line if overwhelmed? Absolutely not. We are making an HV line, man. She Gregging on me until I reach new horizons. That is really good, Greg. That is so good. In Syria, they make shawarma with chicken meats or sheep meats. I love Syrian shawarma. I think there's a difference from Turkish and European you can search. Absolutely. Patchy, I appreciate the emote spam. You know, I haven't seen a lot of my emotes being used recently. I give you guys a 2-minute pass to emote spam the chat here. There we go. Advanced circuits are complete. Whoops, I accidentally started recording there. I'm not planning to turn this into a video specifically. Wow. And we just completely skipped this solar grade ingot. That's fine. I don't think we need to use this because we have the tantalum. Oh, that's so good. Oh, look at that. We already made an MV emitter. I'm sure that was for the laser engraver. So we might need to make another one. But let's take a look. How much of this stuff do we have? Boop, boop. Up here is what I'm asking. Okay, so okay, like none of it. Does it need to be? It doesn't need to be annealed. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, this is gonna be our crafting table here. All right, we gotta make an emitter. Sorry, emitter. Okay, we're missing electrum rods, ender pearl. Ender pearl, I know where to find. That's up here. I said that's up here. That was like my third try to grab it. Do we have electrum rods up here? Negative. We have electrum rods over there. Beautiful. And I need 4 of them. And then I think we are done on the emitter. Fantastic. Okay, so this guy... Oh, it got cleared. Interesting. That's alright. We also need to make the robot arm. And the conveyor belts. So let's do that here, because I already have the auto crafting set up. So 1 robot arm and 2 conveyor belts. And we're missing steel fluid pipes. I can make more of these. Okay. Oh, I love auto crafting so much. Oh, that's so nice. Okay. And we got the MV circuit assembler done. Beautiful. Hey, we got some spams in here. Patchy, thank you for leading the spam. Whoa. So why HV circuit? Because that's the next step in our progression. Of course. Did you turn off Twitch point accumulation? I don't think so. I did not touch that at all. We now need 129 HV circuits. That is true. Chat spams fit the music. I hope so. When is AE2 unlocked in this pack? It's unlocked in HV, so it'll be the next tier. We're not quite there yet. So it'll be a couple more weeks in MV at least. There isn't. Compared to LV, unlocking MV doesn't add that much new content. It's just a little bit of GregTech progression. That's it. Auto crafting is EV? Really? So HV for AE2 storage, and then auto crafting in EV. Oh, that's going to be a pain. If you could take 1 item from GTNH, what item will you choose? Ask me again when I Stargate. Because I'm sure my opinion is going to change. I thought you needed the moon for AE. Yes. But I know that a workaround was devised. And don't you get the moon? You're able to access the moon in HV, right? Is that wrong? Well, of course. Of course. We're gonna gate. We're gating. Project Singularity is gating. Moon is HV. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Okay, did I get a quest completion? For... That's not... Did I get a quest completion for the circuit assembler? I don't remember. Where is the circuit assembler in here? It's a laser engraver. Wait, is it in the HV line? It is. Why would you be in the HV quest book? And why are you locked behind HV machine hulls? What? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense at all. Because the crafting recipe does not corroborate with that. Oh well, I'll take my wins. Okay, so we got our MV circuit assembler. I think, because I need 3 of these actually. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make 2 more. Damn it! Damn it! We're missing pipes again. Ugh. My giblets are in a tizzy right now. Okay, oh, there they are. Let's just make a crap ton of pipes. That works. I don't know where they went. Okay, and... Wait, why is it making 10 electric pumps? That's insane. I only need 1 robot arm and 2 conveyor modules. Okay. So that's... We're just missing the HV circuits for another circuit assembler. Oh, and the emitter, of course. Okay, we gotta make some more emitters. I reckon 16 would be enough. Okay, and then come up here and grab ender pearls. I only need 2, please. Emitters are done. Advanced circuit assembler is done. Now we got 2 advanced circuit assemblers. I'm gonna build this line up through the AMV circuit and then manually craft the HV, 2 more HV circuits to be able to make the 3rd circuit assembler and then finish the line. Can we check on Hecubus Casino? Absolutely! I could use a break right now. Let's do that. If you could take 1 item to real life from the Project Singularity at this time, what is the item you would choose? For me, be the looting diamond spike. Oh, dang. Well... For me, it would be the Thaumcraft Cauldron. Because then I could dupe stuff. IRL. That would be sick. Just 2 circuit assemblers? Unless you want a 3rd for some automation. Yeah. That's the... Oh, healing axe would be awesome. What a money saver. Whoa, look at this. Oh, this is sick. Is he still in VC? Let's go say hi. He is. Hey.
15 back for Arkfur to see it.
Look at this place, man.
Oh, Florbin's here.
Hi.
Hi.
I love the purple, Hecuba. It's such a vibe.
Oh no. My window.
I think I caught him at a bedtime. He's having issues with this window. What is this? This is Voidstone. Huh.
Yeah, I was
By the way,
originally going to use
Hecuba,
it in our Thaumcraft area. Turns
The
out
reason
it
why
can be
it was like
recycled here.
that is because they had other they changed their recipes, but the like deconstructor thing didn't update it. Like it showed 2 different results from decrafting it, but only one of them worked, obviously.
Wow, this looks sick. Mastiox, how goes the game creation?
I have one of them working on
Okay.
a script, but I'd have to make like ASCII art and stuff. I know what to do for other ones, but
Is there
I
a way
just
we
haven't
can
written the
pull
code.
from and insert into item frames?
Item frames.
Because
Oh.
there are a few frames in what's it called? In Tinkers. Or is there? Oh, I guess there's not in this
Oh,
version.
I didn't even notice this side. This looks sick.
Oh yeah, Flirbin, I got a question for you.
Yeah,
real
sure.
Quick. You know the like, I don't know if it's the like little test server that you have. Oh shoot, I used all my stuff. Yeah, I think you had like a test server, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do.
Is it whitelist?
It, yes, and I don't think everybody is whitelisted, so let me add you to that.
Also, I'm gonna break a small casino rule here, and I'm gonna put a window in. Because it's Minecraft, everyone's gonna be sleeping, so it always looks like daytime, and so I don't need that regular casino rule.
For that test
Mastiox,
server though, could I have perms to add people to the whitelist, or do I need console access?
you would need console access, yeah. But if you just give me a
Uh,
list of the usernames, then. So Mastiox, is your in-game name actually just Mastiox, or is that a nick?
Yeah, that is
Okay.
my actual IGN.
That is so sick. Okay,
Is
Mastiox, you
it
were
Would it
added.
be a rare name?
It-
I don't think it's.
I don't know.
Be rare. There's
I don't
no
think
way.
Hecuba would have been taken already, but he's got Hecuba
It
39.
Well,
It was?
Hecuba,
That's
I'm pretty sure
insane.
it's like an actual god.
Yeah,
in
that's
folklore,
true.
So
That is true.
I'm not a god, but I think I actually forget what the actual mythology for them was.
I had a friend play Hades,
'cause
and he was like, "Oh, Hecuba is here." I'm like, "Wait,
Yeah.
what?"
they were some mythological figure, not a god. But all I know it for is Percy Jackson. So
Oh yeah. So Mastiox, you are whitelisted and you are opt. So yeah, just ping me on Discord with the usernames that you want to add.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was just in case I have a friend who I was messing with open computer stuff, so if we ever wanted to like make stuff together, it's just easier instead of hosting my own server, because I know you guys already have
Yeah.
one.
No, it's been up for the past month actually. Ever since the
Yeah, because I
Pominonicon
joined it
reading.
by accident.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I was like, oh wait, this is still here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's still there. And you got full creative perms there too, so don't worry.
Sick.
All right, I'm gonna head back.
all right.
Good luck, guys.
Thanks.
Okay, so that was a good little break there. Oh, I forgot I had a beer. Mmm. Hey, Sultra. Sultra, are the ads over? So I can tell you about why we're making HV circuits. Wait. I still have MV circuits. Oh! I can make more HV circuits. Hang on. I thought it was a 2-to-1 ratio. Here? Yeah, here. Alright, let's make some more HV circuits. I chose the Philosopher's Stone version from Thaumcraft. Good choice. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you could go wrong with the Cauldron. Here, let's check on the ad status. Should be done by now. Yeah, we don't have ads right now. Oh, so Sultra, the reason why we're making HV circuits is because they are allowed. We just cannot craft HV components. So that would be like the robot arms, conveyor belts, motors, pumps, that kind of stuff. But the reason why we allow HV circuits, or the next tier's circuits, is because they are required on some MV progression items. So that's why we're making HV circuits. Oh, and they're also inside of the MV quest book as well. But it's weird because the MV circuit assembler is in the HV quest book. That doesn't make any sense. The only HV thing it requires are the circuits. I don't understand. Okay, we can make one more circuit assembler here. The Project Singularity group should one day play Vintage Story. I feel like it'd be an interesting series to watch. Maybe. Maybe. I know that at one point we talked about it. It might happen. But we don't have any current plans at the moment. It's because you don't need an MV circuit assembler for anything in MV. Oh yeah, that's true. Because you could craft all the circuits without the MV circuit assembler. You could craft them with the LV circuit assembler. That is very true. I guess that makes sense. But the really odd thing that I find about it is that it's locked behind the HV Machine Hall quest. So that doesn't make too much sense to me at all. Because the MV circuit assembler does not require the HV Machine Hall. So if you could add one mod to GTNH, what mod would you choose? Ignore the version barrier. Yeah, let's see. Simple voice chat would be nice. I'll think about that one. But simple voice chat would be nice. Oh, observable. Observable would be amazing. Yes, Axiom would be awesome too. Axiom and Flashback. Specifically Flashback, because screw replay mod. It's such a pain to use. Axiom, Flashback, simple voice chats, and observable for lag. For lag, for knowing which blocks are creating lag. Okay, we've got our 3 advanced circuit assemblers. I'm not sure where 9 was thinking about putting them. But. How are we doing on fish oil? We're full. We're full on biodiesel. There we go. There's a sign. Oh, where the circuit assemblers go? Bruh. Oh my gosh. Okay, I see. Alright, so those are there. I don't know. I'll keep this here. And I think with this alone. Because I would have to make MV assemblers too, huh? I don't really want to do that today. Because I've already been live for 2.5 hours. I will just manually craft the HV circuits, I guess. Okay, let's see if I understand. Now that I've done all of this, should be much quicker the second time around. Alright, so this guy is going to be our HV circuit assembler. So HV circuit assembler uses both types of chips. I said both types of chips. Yo, where did all my integrated logic circuit chips go? Here they are. Okay. Are you not on round robin? Or is it only on the extract? I'm not sure. You go there. Alright, so you take that circuit as well. Flip those around. You also take the MV circuits, which I don't have anymore. And then you take these SMD transistors. Oh, I already put that in there. Electrum wire. Electrum wire. Annealed copper bolts. And polyethylene. That's it. So let's give you copper bolts. I don't think I meant to do it that way. Okay, copper bolts. Sorry, I'm just trying to organize everything here, so I don't go crazy later. Find electrum wire. SMD transistor. Random access. RAM chip. And the other chip, which are here. Oh, I see what's happening here. This only makes 8. This one makes 32. Oh. Okay, we gotta fix that. We gotta fix that stat. So you're with the red lens. Okay. Since when is MV unlocked? When was it? It was last weekend. It was since the 3rd, so 6 days ago. Same question, but this time you can choose a mod with content and progress. Huh. Oh, Terra Firmacraft. Oh, it's gotta be Terra Firmacraft, man. It's gotta be. Wow, I just got some lag there. That was insane. And then the MV circuits. Okay, so for MV circuits, what do you take? You take... Can get rid of those. You take the gold wire. You take gold wire, silver bolts, which I don't know if we have. No. But we do have silver ingots. That's not right. Silver. Silver. Okay, crafting those up. Diodes? I'm gonna have to make a lot of diodes here. Resistors. LV circuits, which we don't have. And then good circuit boards. Alright. So that's to make the MV circuit, and then the LV circuit we'll just manually craft upstairs. Did I hear about Terraform Rescue? I believe I played it a little bit, but I elected for Terraform Greg instead. Oh. Shiny. Half a liter of ethylene per oil. And then using the way that Tell suggested. Oh, how did Tell suggest? What, like doing it the light fuel way? And then a third of a liter of ethylene per oil using refinery gas? Yeah, we're doing the light fuel way. Which might be the way that Tell suggested. I'm not sure. I must have missed that message. But no, besides that, I'm not quite sure what Terraform Rescue is. So you'll have to expound on that a little bit. Okay, what? Why did you not receive anything? Round robin enabled. Round robin enabled. Round robin enabled. No! Huh, that's really curious. This time you received 4 and you received 2. I don't understand what's going on here. They're all connected. And they're on the black circuit. I don't get it. It was a question from Ixay earlier. We were doing some math on stream. Got it. Definitely more ethylene with the propane route. Oh. Do you get propane from the distillation tower? Oil refining? Oh, Ender IO pulls 4 at a time by default. That makes sense. Thank you, Nibbles. Got it. Thank you. You should use a naphtha way for ethylene. Eventually. We'll get there. Yeah, when we get into HV, we'll do distillation. We'll do the distillation towers. I hate to see all those byproducts get wasted. Free HV. Propane from light fuel. Okay, let's see here. So this is our current ethylene loop. So this is supposed to be light fuel. However, we are out of oil. So light fuel and steam get combined to turn into severely cracked light fuel. And then light fuel and ethylene get combined. Or no. Severely cracked light fuel gets distilled into ethylene. Ethylene gets combined with oxygen to make our polyethylene. That's our loot. And the only input is oil, which is nice. Well, I guess oxygen too, but yeah. We got unlimited oxygen from our fish farm, so we're not worried about that. Alright, let's see what I can salvage from up here. Not quite a bit. Anything in here? Oh, 2 more advanced circuits. Let's go. 2 more HV circuits, I mean. That's nice. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Like that. Oh, we're gonna need a lot more integrated logic circuits. We're gonna have to make more bools. Talking of. Alright, how do I make a monocrystalline silicon bool? How do I do that? Monocrystalline silicon bool. Really? This is what 9 did? Dude. How much poly-Si do we have? 4, 8, 46. Well, yeah, that's no way I'd be able to mine that. Sodium dust and silicon tetrachloride. Hydrogen and trichlorosilane. Zinc and silicon tetrachloride. I'm not sure how 9 did this, but this looks like a pain. Okay, gallium arsenide crystal. Do we have that? Gallium arsenide. Gallium arsenide dust. Gallium dust and arsenic dust. Well, we have that. Gallium dust and arsenic dust in the EBF together. Is that gonna work? Oh, okay, cool. And then that gets forge hammered in our steam presser to make 4 gallium arsenide crystals. Understood. Understood. Yeah, we're gonna need more. We're gonna need more poly-Si. Severely steam cracked light fuel. That is correct. Yep. Terraform Rescue is a massive story-driven mod pack for Minecraft 1.7.10. It combines the survival aspects of Terraformacraft with the high-tech industrial progression of Greg. Sure. I would prefer to play TFG, honestly, since it's on a newer version. But yeah, TFR seems pretty like a precursor to TFG. Tech 6 unofficial and space travel for an advanced rocketry. The core goal is survival and technological advancement with the ultimate aim of building a warp engine to return to Earth. Got it. Heck, you left. Somebody said Silk Song and suddenly he was tired. Yeah, watch him just like start back up the stream, except he's speedrunning Silk Song this time. Oh, so we're not doing the good ratio? Dang. Dang. I think that's okay. Isn't, like, oil basically free? Especially if we do, like, a soul sand thing. You just pull oil straight out of soul sand, and soul sand is dupable with Botania. Okay, silicon solar grade and small gallium arsenide in EVF. Okay, let's see. Do they all share an input? Oh, they do. That's nice. It needs to be on circuit 2 though. Okay, that works. And I'll go back to circuit 11. That's a lot of stainless steel. Oh my gosh. Pretty nice. I'm so hyped for Hightail. We got what, 4 more days until it drops? It's dropping at 9 AM my time. I'm gonna be live then. I already have a live stream scheduled for Hightail. Like, I am so hyped for Hightail. I can't wait to play the shit out of it. And it's on a Tuesday too. Like, what the hell? Why is it in the middle of the week? Who knows? Who knows? But I'm gonna play it. Oil is free if you're doing bees. That is true. I didn't even think about bees. We haven't even started bees at all. Shiny, sorry, what is Tal's suggestion? With bees, it's a one-time starter cost of your sanity. That's true, Baruda. Already paid for it in advance, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. With your sanity. What's your dream job? Is it astronaut? Nah. Nah, I don't think I have a dream job, honestly. Well, streaming would be fun. Doing YouTube as like a sustainable job would be awesome. But I don't know, I feel like I haven't turned off my brain since I went full time, so. How is it free with bees? Well, you just need to do an initial investment of your sanity to breed the bees that you want, and then once you have them, you just put it on a closed loop, as far as I know, and it just generates combs for you. So, yeah, it's pretty much free after you put in that initial investment of the breeding. City planner. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, I'm such an urban nerd. And city planning specifically, oh my god, 225 seconds, that's insane. The American city planning doctrine is one of the primary reasons why I'm leaving the country. Like, I do not think it's healthy at all. It's so isolating too. And that's one of the reasons why I live in a college town and I put up with all the BS that happens with living in a college adjacent area. Because, I mean, the way that this area is planned out is very much like small community, a lot going on, that kind of stuff. There's people outside when I walk outside, it's amazing. Versus like the suburbs, there's nobody out there. And you get all sorts of demographics here too, so it's fantastic. Where am I moving? Spain! Going back to my roots, man. Going to Spain. Strong Towns and other orgs are doing fantastic work. That is true. Yeah, I'm all in on that. So yeah, I'm part of the Atrioc How Money Works Circle Jerk, and I'm also part of the Strong Towns Circle Jerk, man. For my YouTube recommendations. Okay, we're almost done with this monosilicon boule. There we go. Now we can cut you. Cut you. We'll store these in here for now. Okay, cool. We'll just kind of offload a little bit of stuff. Clear out the inventory a bit. I'm gonna need more circuit boards. Copper foil and wood planks? Oh, that can't be right. It is right. Polyethylene. And I could double the output. Hell yeah. Although we have so much glue, might as well. Wood planks are free too, we got a lot of that. Okay, we don't have as many as I thought, but we still have quite a bit. I guess we've been using them. Copper foil, though. Oh, I could just manually craft it. No. No, the assembler recipe is better, honestly. It's more resource efficient. What was it? Half a stack of copper foil. It's actually kind of insane. Copper ingots. Thank you. Make some more. On circuit 10. Yeah. Okay. Flurbin, do I have a Duolingo streak? I do not. I do not. I am subscribed to Not Just Bikes. That is one of my... I always watch the videos. I'm like within the first 30 minutes of it being uploaded, I'm on that video. I would love to live in the Netherlands. I think it's too expensive for me. And I don't know Dutch, so... The USA is generally garbage in most ways. If I was younger and had the means to escape, I'd want it to. Yeah. It's never too late. Never too late. You can move your entire family if you wanted to. Tell's suggestion was this. Thank you, Shiny. Oil to sulfuric light fuel to moderate hydrocrack to propane to light steam crack propane, ethylene, polyethylene. Oh. Okay, so that's like 2 more machines there. Let me copy that. Thanks for pasting that in, Shiny. Appreciate. I'm gonna send that to 9 and he's gonna be like, context? And I'm gonna be like, none. Okay. I've got it in my quote-unquote notes, also known as the DMs between me and 9. Thank you, Maz. Speaking of Aatrox, crazy how he's peddling back support on the Big T as soon as February. Did he ever support him? No, I've got a bone to pick with Duolingo though. They have been doing some shady shit, and I don't want to be a part of that. With AI specifically, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about AI, and I don't want to support that. But I did used to have Duolingo. However, you know, all the research shows that Duolingo is a really bad way to learn languages. Like, if you want to learn vocab, I guess, then sure, yeah, use Duolingo. But otherwise, it's really crap. I like hating on AI. No, this was like back when AI was bad. Like, AI is actually pretty good right now. But back when it was bad, what Duolingo did is they fired like all of their foreign language professionals and they replaced them with AI. So you ended up having these lessons that made absolutely 0 sense. because nobody was checking what the AI was doing. No oil to naphtha to severely steam cracked naphtha to ethylene. How's HV so far? Well, we're not in HV, but I do have some HV circuits. We've got a couple more weeks until we enter HV. We're just making the circuits today. That's allowed by the tier gate rules. But welcome in, Mr. Pepe. You have no ties to Denmark other than a passport? Wait, Patchy, are you not in Denmark? Yeah, Duolingo really did destroy their own reputation. They took all of the trust and goodwill and amazing marketing ploys that they've been doing for the past 5 years, and they just threw it straight down the trash by electing to go with AI and destroying their app. For what? For what? Like, I'm absolutely positive that they had a huge financial investment into AI to be able to even think about launching this. So they wasted a shit ton of money to integrate AI into their app, and then they fired all of the professionals, you know, sowing seeds of bad will between them and the people that might make their content to make them money. And then they ruined all of the trust that people that use Duolingo had in the company. Like, they tanked their entire business model to save a couple bucks, but in the end it just cost them money. Like, who could have thought that this would happen? Who would have thought that this would happen? Clearly not Duolingo. It just doesn't make any sense. These companies, they're acting as if the world doesn't exist. Like, because the only thing that matters nowadays is the stock price, right? And if you mention AI, oh, buzzword, you know, this, all of a sudden things are going green, but it's stupid. It's absolutely dumb. Duolingo is a prelude to the huge unemployment that will come to us. It's already here. It's already here. Why do you think I'm full time? Oh, Hecuba. Oh, Hecuba, welcome to the stream, though. I'm glad you could come here for my Duolingo rant. Oh, Patchy, I see. You have made a tiramisu with depression? What do you mean, Zeros? You know, personally, I'm not a big fan of tiramisu, but I don't think you can put tiramisu and depression in the same sentence. And tiramisu is just too much, it's too rich for me, so I start to feel sick. I don't have a big sugar tolerance or cream tolerance. I'm in Denmark. Yes, I don't have much reason to stay here other than money. I've always wanted to live in either Amsterdam or Tampere, but don't want to move away from the people in my life. But I don't have any ties to them anymore. I see. Then move. I mean, yeah, money's good. Money's good. But it's kind of just a means to an end, I feel. Because all it does is it gives you the power to achieve the kind of life that you want to set up for yourself. And that's about it. I mean, the only value that money has is the value that society puts on it. And unfortunately, it's everything, so... Oh, it's this thing again. It's 1 liter at a time. There we go. Yeah. If you were to move to Denmark or Tamir, sorry, Tampere, would you have a better financial security? I'm not really. I know that if you were to move to Amsterdam or Tampere, I know that Amsterdam is expensive as hell. Like, it's so expensive, but the food there, the groceries are cheap. The last time I went, but housing is expensive there. Funny notes, Dell has realized that consumers don't want to purchase AI things and addressed this at CES. That is awesome. Dude, I switched off of Chrome to Firefox. Just for 2 months later, the Firefox company have a press conference saying that they're pivoting to AI. Like, are you kidding me? I can't, it frustrates me to no end. Like, nobody wants it. There is no value in it as it is right now. It's so frustrating. And it just wastes resources. Like, you're wasting your money. The company's wasting their money. And you're wasting natural resources that could be going to actual things, and you're levying an AI tax on everybody that lives in the world. It's just a net loss at the moment. And that's the most frustrating thing about it. Yeah, that is true, Pebble. Saying we're adding AI to shareholder is the same thing as jingling keys in front of a baby. Yeah, that is totally true. But I feel like things are starting to change. But the people with money just simply do not care. Because they see number go up. Yep, that is true. Bro, if number went up for me, I'd get super horny. I want number to go up. But it's just like the numbers that have a net positive on society, please. Not this bullshit that we've been dealing with for the past 5 years since GPT 1.0. Well, for tiramisu, you make a meringue with egg whites and sugar and mix some mascarpone into it. My meringue flattened when I did the mixing, and tiramisu filling is not that solid. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Zeros. Good thing the flavor is there. It's just the texture's gonna be off. You just made you didn't make tiramisu. You made a different thing. You made a different recipe. Think about it like that. There are games designed around number go up. That is true. It's a very addicting gameplay loop. It's a very addicting gameplay loop. Okay, I need 258 of these. I need to find out how I'm making these resistors. So find annealed copper wire, and coal dust. Oh, I already have that here. Okay. And glue. Can the zinc foil not be encroaching on my territory here? It's kind of PMOing. And can these circuit boards not be requiring half a stack of foil each, please? Okay. Let's grab our glue, pop you in there. And then you need annealed copper wire and fine annealed copper wire. Let's make that. And you need 516 of those. So I need a lot more than just one stack. Oh my gosh. All right, actually, let's count how many. 388. 516 divided by 2. I need 258. That's 4. These get turned into 1x wires. Okay. And what's the ratio for this? It's 1 to 8. So 516 divided by 8. 865. So stack plus 1. And you get turned into fine annealed copper wire. So the wire mill on circuit 3, I believe. Correct? And then wire mill on circuit 1. There we go. Okay. Fantastic. I mean, just look at the Minecraft mods we enjoy. I mean, okay. GTNH is a kitchen sink pack. Not all of it is make number go up, but a lot of it is make number go up. Make SMD resistor? Oh, okay. We have infinite tantalum. I didn't realize. Let's fix that. This is SMD resistor. This is an SMD resistor. It just crafts into the basic resistor. I mean, none of these recipes give you tantalum or required tantalum, so I'm not quite sure. What you're referencing, 9. Right? Because if I'm looking at SMD resistor recipes right now, right? Oh. There it is. I see. Alright, let's craft basic resistors using what we got now. And then we'll craft the rest with, whoops. The tantalum recipe. The weird Ordict thing causes you to miss good recipes. Just wanted to let you know they're there. Thank you. I appreciate that, 9. Thank you for the assist. Chat was dropping the ball on that one. They weren't letting me know. Tisk tisk, chat. I love TFG, but the devs keep removing the fun. What are you talking about? I love the TFG devs. Okay, we got some tantalum wire. Oh no, sorry. We got a decent amount of tantalum wire. We got more than enough actually. So we need, oh, whoops. Probably just 2 stacks actually of this stuff because we already crafted a bunch of resistors. 2 stacks, 33 carbon dust, which we already have behind us, and then polyethylene. Now, there is no better recipe for this circuit board, which is kind of a shame, and I hate that. I hate that so much. Oh, we're almost out of wood planks, thank God. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, whoops. It's crafting the wrong circuit board. What the hell? Or no, that's just me. These were already in here, right? These phenoloic circuit boards were already in here, right? Oh, that is true. They did kill benzene, and then they did add gregified create, which was kind of a pain. I agree with you on that. Okay, GTA 6 is going to be such a giant cash cow, just like GTA 5 once it releases. I do not see a world where it does not release. Just like, well, as long as Rockstar stays solvent, and I don't think they'll have any issues doing that because of the microtransactions in GTA 5 Online. But it's just like Elder Scrolls 6. It's going to be such a cash cow when it comes out. I do not see a world where it doesn't. Yeah, the create stuff is really odd. Well, it's not odd. It makes sense. Like, it follows the tech progression of Greg Tech. But it's a pain. It's a pain to deal with as a player. Alright, cool. We ran out of annealed copper wire. Now we can do the tantalum recipe. So you need to be on circuit 3. And what am I missing here? Polyethylene. Oh, and that's more than enough polyethylene, good. Okay, now we should be making SMD resistors 32 at a time, which is fantastic. It's going to go a lot quicker. And even Gregified Create could be passable if they allowed up to use... If they allowed up to use it for its intended purpose, but they keep nerfing stress unit generation and stress to EU power conversion. Yeah, that is true. It's just weird when you're used to creates. I've also run into a lot of problems with random seizing up the systems. Gotta constantly break and replace things. Create? I feel like the entire purpose of Create in TFG is to slow down progression. But progression is already so slow in TFG, just because of the nature of Terraform a Craft part of it, that it doesn't make a lot of sense. It doesn't fit the respect your time part of a mod pack, you know? Oh, hey, 9. Hey, Maz, have a great evening. Thank you for joining the stream. And have a great time zone, man. Have a great evening. I'm not at all familiar with Create, so Create doesn't feel that weird. Yeah, I guess that's true. It just nerfs a lot of the stuff. That's the main issue. Okay. I'm gonna start working on LV circuits now, because... yeah, that's gonna take quite a bit of time. So, I had some circuits... cooking up down here. And then I had some wafers up here, right? Yeah. Okay. Good. We got the right lens on it. Correct? Yep, we got the right lens on it. Awesome. So, what else do we need? We need fine copper wire, which we should have. Not enough, but it's a decent amount. We can make some more. No, you need to be on circuit 1. Okay, what else? Fine copper wire, I'll take you. Thank you. We need tin bolts. So I can grab some tin ingots and pop that in the lathe. There's so many different types of tin ingots. No, it's just the way it is. Let's just go through here. Oh, sweet. Extruder. Thank you for your service. Take those silver bolts, please. That goes on the MV line here. We are going to need more diodes. I think we're going to do the SMD diodes, because that's the one that uses tantalum, correct? Yeah, correct. It also uses polyethylene, which is kind of a pain. Don't have a lot of gallium arsenide. Don't remember what the gallium foil was for. Oh, it was for these SMD transistors, that's right. Okay, circuit boards. Wood planks can go back in the chest, please. And then fine tantalum wire. Take you. Gallium arsenide. And polyethylene, that's all it asks for. On circuit 4, please. And we gotta grab more polyethylene. Oh, my baubles got reset. Nine, we're gonna need some more oil. If you're in the chat. Needs import conveyor. Understood. Alright, now we're making SMD diodes, 16 at a time. We're gonna need more gallium arsenide. But we now have gallium dust. A little bit of gallium dust. We also have gallium nugget duping. I don't remember if I used all of the gallium ingots, though. I think I did. Gallium foil, I can melt you back down into ingots. Not the rounds. The ingot mold, please. That's the plate mold. This is the ingot mold. And hopefully, you're nice, even ingot amounts. Amber Gem, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Oh, sweet. It is a nice, even ingot amount. So that is fantastic. Okay. And macerate you guys. And we're probably going to have to go mining for tin. Holy crap. I didn't realize how much lazurite that would make. Oh my gosh. There's so much. Okay, thank you for the gallium dust. And then I know we have arsenide in here. I said in here. Arsenic. So then gallium arsenide in the mixer. What? What? Am I missing something here? Macerator recipe? I need to make it into a crystal. Oh, that's right. So I need to make the gallium arsenide crystal, because I can't make the dust directly. So it's gallium dust and arsenic dust in the EBF. That turns into a crystal, but it's a 1-to-1, which is fantastic. So let's do that. Boom, like that. And, we're making gallium arsenide crystals. That's awesome. And then we have to... What do we do with that? Macerate you into gallium arsenide dust. Or... Forge hammer you into 4 small gallium arsenide crystals, then macerate you into small pile of gallium arsenide dust. Is it just me, or... Yeah, it's the same ratio. We could just straight macerate the crystal. Right? 4-1? Oh no, the Forge Hammer Roots is 2 times less efficient. It's 50% as efficient. You get half of the gallium arsenide dust. So straight macerating is the move. You know, as long as the TFG devs don't nerf high-octane gasoline, I'm happy. Hog is my baby, man. Okay. And then you go in... Huh? In here. Alright, sick. Now we're making SMD diodes. Oh, that's so many SMD resistors. That's so nice. Okay. Fantastic. $516? Don't remember how many stacks that was. 8 stacks. Just over 8 stacks. Integrated logic circuit. Should have some more in here. That's nowhere near enough. We're gonna have to make some more solar grade, actually. That's ugly, man. That's so ugly. I'm gonna have to figure out a good way of doing that. Now, why are you not making... It makes both. This is the only unique recipe and uses the fine platinum wire. Understood. Understood. Okay. What else can we work on here? We got the basic circuit boards, we got the integrated logic circuits, we got the SMD resistors. I can grab a couple diodes for now to make LV circuits. And then we need the tin bolts. But the fine copper wire I can grab as well. Okay, let's move upstairs to the LV circuit assembler. Let's make some LV circuits. Wow. And you use soldering alloy. Fantastic. Alright, you're a bit slow. Okay, never mind. It'll do its thing over time. I'll just let it go. We do need a lot more circuits. Integrated logic circuits. So, monocrystalline silicon boule. we got the gallium arsenide crystal down. However, we probably need more gallium dust. Now I could do that through duping, or I could do that through tin dust electrolyzing. Right? Is it tin dust? Electrolyzer? No, it's sphalerite dust specifically. Hmm. And it's a 1:20 ratio. No, I think we'll just do duping, gallium duping. Seems to be the best route. Ah, we do have gallium ingots. Fantastic. How do I make more arsenic dust? Raw arsenic ore. I don't imagine that is earthly. Yeah, not a chance. That's not earthly. That's not earthly either. Okay. Cobalt drops? Realgar? I think I could do Realgar. Yeah, Realgar. Okay. Centrifuge, yes. We don't have any Realgar down here. Do we have any Realgar over here? Nope. Oh, you look like Realgar. That's wrong. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to do some mining. Absolutely. Bro, that's not even of this world. Small Realgar ore? No, that can't be the route. This is an LV quest. Mica quartzite. Gallium arsenide. Better gallium and arsenic sources. Get gallium. How about to get arsenic? Cobaltite ore. Okay. In the blast furnace, that's right. Or no, the electrolyzer. Now, cobalt dust we do have. So I'm just gonna electrolyze that. Get pranked. Okay, sure. Yeah, there we go. One more. One more. And I'll put in the EBF. There we go. Thank you. Awesome. Okay, what else are we facing here? I keep getting distracted away from monocrystalline silicon bools. And I don't think that's a good thing. Okay. I'm gonna have you insert please on black. There it is. So now things are getting fed into you. You need soldering alloy. Oh, all three of these need soldering alloy. No polyethylene. Understood. Okay, so now we should be making MV circuits. Very good. I am going to go take another bio break. And I will see you guys in a little bit here. In the meanwhile, we're going to watch this. Okay, why is it not going? Right. Oh, because there's two different kinds of resistors in here. No. Please use the silver bolts instead. That's not right. I said please use the silver bolts. Thank you. Much appreciated. Okay. Now it's going. How do you get 100% beheading in a weapon? Watch Goose's videos. It's some method with over-enchanting, that's all I know. Oh, look at that. Beautiful MV circuits. So these MV circuits are just going to go straight in here. And we're making HV circuits now. You know, somewhat passively. I would love a fourth spot right here. I could probably make... I can make a fourth spot. It just won't look fantastic. And then I can get rid of this LV doohickey. What are you out of? You are out of the logic circuits, right? Yeah. Okay. So now we're at a monocrystalline impasse here. Toasted Oven, thank you for the follow. Oh, Cleaver with Beheading 8? I believe that's what that is, yeah. Thank you, Scorpion. Hey, first stream you've tuned into. Well, welcome. I'm glad you could join in. All right, so we got HV circuits, some manually. What do I call this? This is definitely manually. Let's see here. We got diodes crafted up. We're probably gonna need a lot more diodes. Yeah. Let's make some more tantalum. Oh, where'd he? What? Tantalum? Where'd it go? Did it go on the wall? No. Is it in here? Wait, where did 9 move the tantalum to? It was right there. Oh. Here we go. Okay, we need you on 3, please. Okay, that's gonna go. Sweet. And what are you out of? You're out of the logic circuits and annealed copper bolts. Okay. All right, let's do this monocrystalline silicon boule stuff. So you go, I'm just gonna move stuff around a little bit. Okay. We know how to make the small gallium arsenide crystals. Now the silicon solar grade. This is the weird part. I think 9 made it using this recipe here. Silicon tetrachloride. Because I remember him asking about sodium. Monocrystalline silicon boule, monocrystalline silicon boule, monocrystalline silicon boule, I get on the 4th one. I messed up. Or was it the 3rd one? I don't. Chat, please explain. Are you in HV already? MV was like a few days ago. I'm confused. No. So it's the same rules for every tier. We are allowed to make the next tier's circuit because that. The next tier circuit is required for some of the previous tier's items. So for example, the MV circuit assembler requires HV circuits. The only thing that we're gated on is the components. So like being an MV, we can't create HV motors or HV conveyor belts or HV pumps, for example. But we can create HV circuits, that's all. I know, right? I think that's like my 7th time explaining it this today. That's funny. Oh, 9, you're in chat. What recipe did you use to make solar grade? Yeah, you're welcome, Volstack. Both are fine? Got it. I mean, we could use salt because salt turns back into sodium dust. That's pretty nice. Okay, let's group these together already. Silicon tetrachloride. I took the left path in quest book. Oh, hi. Hi, 9. Oh, 9, by the way, I don't know if you heard earlier. Did you get more oil? Iron 3 chloride, silicon dust, silicon solar grade. I see. Silicon tetrachloride. What does this have to say? Raw silicon dust. Silicon is needed in all boule creation. Silicon is therefore an incredibly important material. With your new electrolyzer, you can obtain raw silicon dust from many different sources. Alternatively, you can also centrifuge redstone. I think that's the route that we're doing. We have like free redstone. You can also get it from silicon dioxide by adding magnesium dust to it in a chemical reactor, then recycling it into electrolyzer, which also gives you a lot of bonus oxygen. Cool. We'll just centrifuge redstone. However, the raw silicon dust you obtain is not pure enough. We will need to work on that. There are 2 reasonable options to do so. Let us look at the first one here. Don't worry, this is just a simple 2-step process. Let's start by reacting it with some chlorine in a chemical reactor. Oh. Okay. Cool. I like that. Raw silicon dust. And that's why he has a chlorine tank back here. So chemical reactor. Silicon tetrachloride, chemical reactor, silicon dust plus chlorine cell. Well, the 2 of you need to be switched. Does that work? Or does it need to be chlorine? Silicon tetrachloride. Chemical reactor. Yeah, it just needs to be on circuit 2. There we go. Now we're making silicon tetrachloride. And then we need to combine that with sodium to make solar grade. Silicon solar grade, chemical reactor again. Understood. So we got silicon. Let's get some sodium. Wow, I've got some really nasty effects. It was from picking up those super tanks. Okay. Ah, fantastic. We got a lot of sodium. Okay, and then you need to be on circuit 1. Oh, I see what was happening here. Okay, and then we'll grab this and put you in there. Nice. We're making silicon solar grade. That was nowhere near as painful as I thought it would be. And I'm happy for it. Okay. Oh my gosh. I just got a text message about a local protest. I live in Minneapolis, by the way, in case you want to put 2 and 2 together. I don't feel secure enough to participate in something like that. I feel like it might get a little messy, unfortunately. Okay, I can use this salt where, if I want to make more sodium. I believe it's just electrolyzer, right? Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. Okay. And then you extract And then you insert. Beautiful. I see the loop here. Okay, and then if I have you output that way and then fluid auto output, you go into this super tank. Oh, I see how it works. How fun, I know, right? Lurk Simu, you think the second one is better? Oh, I see. Well, I haven't even looked at the second one, so I'm gonna go with this one instead. And then somehow... Do we have fluid conduits anywhere? 9, do you have all the fluid conduits on you? Let me see if there's any sitting around here. Oh, there is. Perfect. I just need 3. And what we're gonna do here is we are gonna... What is up with my sprint? Now, hopefully, this will work despite it being on the face. No. It's not gonna work. It's expressly because it's on the face. There we go. That works. I'll just have to turn them around later. Okay. Then how else can I optimize this? I don't know. Well, we got our silicon solar grade. However, to make a monocrystalline silicon boule, you need 32 of them. I see. 32? I've only got 13! Cut me a break, GTNH, man. Anyone else playing Supermarket Simulator while watching? That might be a tall ask. Solar, Psi, automation. HV circuits are done. HV circuit assembler is done. Cool. Whoops. Oh. Quest complete. Okay, what are you getting stopped by? Silicon tetrachloride. You ran out of sodium. So what if we have you auto export your items to the right? Okay, I'm gonna grab more sodium. You're playing War Thunder. I've seen all the ads on War Thunder. Are they still doing like crazy marketing pushes on YouTube? StarTech is a really great mod pack. I love that shit. I've got a server actually for... Well, I've got my series on StarTech, but that series is running on my community server that I have open for my my Ko-fi supporters. I've seen all the ads for War Thunder, but I've never had any interest in playing it. Do you like the band title fight? What do you mean by that, Rize? The band title fight. The ad campaign is still ongoing? That would mark like 8 years of ads, War Thunder ads, and like World of Tanks. Oh. Wait, what are you stuck by? Let's see, do we have any more LV circuits upstairs? No, I think I cleared that chest out, huh? Did I? Yeah, I did. No, yeah, we're just limited right now on the wafers. Because, I mean, there's two different types of resistors. One of these resistor slots is supposed to be the wafers. So, that's where we're at right now. Yeah, we need bools, for sure. That is our limiting factor. Ah, nice. Okay, gallium arsenide crystal. We need more. Always need more. Arsenic dust. 9, could you do some gallium duping for me? Please. Some nuggets up in the oh, gallium arsenide dust. No, I need gallium arsenide crystal. Yo! Where's all this solar grade coming from? Also, did not receive a Discord notification for the stream. Oh, the notification doesn't go out when I start the stream, it goes out when I schedule the stream. I can change that if you want. I can send out a second notification for when the stream starts. I feel like that could help. But Badger, welcome back. I know it's super late for you. Have everybody looped the playlist? Oh, we have. Yeah, Patchy, do you have another recommendation? Something groovy like this would be sick. And it's gotta be a game OST, because otherwise it's copyrighted. I usually get a YouTube notification. You're a bell icon guy? Hell yeah. He picked up my something shiny at my feet. You have a whole playlist? Ah. Nice. Yeah, send it over. Put a link in general on Discord. Hey, cats, as I asked. Thank you, Zeros. Oh, what a cutie. Aww. Very distinguished gentleman. Absolutely. Went to sleep at 12 p.m. and woke up at 2 p.m. That just means that... Or, sorry, you woke up at 12 a.m. That just means that you slept 2 hours, right? Right? That's 2 hours. 10 p.m., 11 p.m., 12 a.m. That's insane, Badger. Oh my gosh, dude. Have you tried melatonin? Alright, 2 sec. Alright, let's I'm gonna keep Discord open for Patchy's playlist. Ah, there it is. Sweet, thank you. And just to confirm, Patchy, all of this is copyright free, right? Oh, hell yeah, you got B-Rag in here? Yeah, you got Vintage Story, Surviving Mars, you got B-Rag. We need to make a Doobie Station at the base. I wholeheartedly agree with you, 9. Melatonin makes me very paranoid and it gives me very weird dreams. Hey, Badger, you and I are the same then. I know it works for most people, it doesn't work for me. It gives me the same side effects as well. So, yeah. The only other solution I can give you is exercise. It'll tire you out, and you'll sleep a lot better at night. Just remove the 4 sketchy songs. Ah, Appreciate. Alright, let's play your playlist, Patchy. Thank you, thank you. Transport Fever was a vibe, though. I love that shit. I've never played the game. I haven't heard the songs either. $178 songs in here. That's insane. Alright, what needed diodes? MV circuits needed diodes. Alright. We need to make more diodes, honestly. I was working on that apparently. Gallium arsenide dust, fine tantalum wire. And polyethylene. Alright, we got more diodes cooking up. Wow, I don't understand what's going on here. Nine, you got the gallium for me? Do you have any gallium for me? It is the Hecuba song. This was made by his brother, actually. Hecuba's brother is B-Rag, if you guys didn't know. Soldering alloy ingots. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, that's a sick meta. I love that. Sting. I don't know how long it'll be either, Badger. It might take a while. We gotta make a lot of HV circuits to beat Hecuba. Oh, there he is. What an expert. He's such an expert at duping. Man. I wish that was that good. What a G. Thank you so much, man. Oh, that's so good. One by one, please. One by one. I'll dance for it. Thank you. Wow. My inventory is full. I'm sorry. I can't grab any more. Alright, let's see. So we gotta turn this into dust. So turn it into an ingot mold. I could just put it in here. Oh. Oh, alloy smelter? Okay. I mean, it's lossless, right? Alright. Oh yeah, that's so much faster. Oh my gosh. What was I doing? Alright, and then we gotta grind this down into gallium dust. Good morning, Kerwin. Okay. And then straight to the EBF, yeah. Let's make sure this is even. Here we go. Oh, that's a lot of diodes. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. Okay, we got the crystals. We just gotta squash ya in the presser. Right? Yep. He- Hello? Oh, there it goes. Thank you. Appreciate. So now we could take this and the silicon solar grade, which we've actually been neglecting a little bit here. Hi, Miso. You want to go lay on my computer? There you go, baby. Sodium can go back in there. Silicon solar grade. Now this is enough for 4 crystalline bools. Fantastic. I'm just gonna wait for it to finish. Braxton, that's good to hear, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the mod pack. It's such a well thought out project, honestly. GTNH is fantastic. I'm having so much fun. Holy cats. Holy cats indeed. Okay, I don't think we need any more gallium arsenide crystals for now. I'm just gonna skip straight to making the bools. There we go. Oh, and then you need to be on recipe 2. There we go. Oh, what a bop, dude. Bro, this is from C418? I have not heard this before. Yeah. Oh, I like it a lot. We got some like progressive house here. Hell yeah. It is activating all the neurons. You talking about GTNH, or are you talking about this mod? This song, I mean. Okay, the silicon is going back over here. Or sorry, the sodium dust is going back over here. It's sodium tetrachloride. Okay, raw silicon dust. Making silicon what is the limiting factor? Oh, it's just sodium dust is slow. The electrolyzer is slow. I see. What's this song in Hecuba's video? I don't remember hearing it before. Honestly, what a fantastic surprise, though. Gallium, arsenic, silicon, solar gray can go over here with these. He's used it twice? Oh, I see. Oh yeah, that's right. This takes 225 seconds. Oh. Ah! Found 4 more dust. Random. Oh, whoa. There's more over here. Ayo. I'm not gonna scoff at 18 extra ones. Look, we're almost there. We're just low on sodium. Let's grab some more sodium. Okay. Fantastic. We can make another one. And sorry I missed the duck notification. It must have been a YouTube follow or YouTube subscription. But if you're in the stream, thank you. Thank you for the sub. And hydration break from Patchy, I will drink my beer. Delicious. Oh, we're almost there. Almost there. Okay, so then these need to go into the cutting machine, and then from the cutter to the laser engraver, and then back into the cutter. I'll be right back. Do you think there's an event rise in a viewer count that will cause the live chat to become toxic? Not really. No. As long as there's good moderation, I don't think that would happen. That's the bending machine. What am I doing, man? A beer won't hydrate me? Well, I also have water. Good thing. Skydex, thanks for the follow on Twitch, mate. Welcome to the stream. "32 wafers. Beautiful, beautiful. And we got a whole stack of wafers. So that's going to be multiplied by 8. So we get 8 stacks of these integrated logic circuits. That should be enough. That should be enough. It looks like we already had some in the chest. That's good. Let's make some more LV circuits. And substitute that. Okay, what's going on? Why are you not running? Oh. Because I need to cut these. "45 seconds per." Everything takes so much time. Oh, we already got another one here. Whoops. Fantastic. Thank you, thank you. Now, we'll put it in the LV because this guy's slower. Just because he's LV. Oh, my bad. I want to use all of the basic resistors first. Okay. So that's going now. What else are you missing? Because you're missing two things. You're missing... annealed copper bolts. Which is interesting because... ah, that's right. There we go. Just grab you and push it in there manually. Okay, now you're working. And then this one is only missing LV circuits, which is fantastic because we got LV circuits up here now. Awesome. Awesome. Now, I did not keep track of my numbers. And if I had, I would have gone crazier than I already am. But I do not think we have enough as it is. Yet. Because we just made 64 wafers. And that should translate into enough logic chips. Well, I didn't realize that cutting the wafers gave us silicon solar grade. That's actually really nice. That's super nice. Okay. Now, integrated logic circuit. Where are we low? We got a lot in here. How many do we have in here? Not that many. Let's top you up. Okay. Okay. Oh dear God. That's a lot of diodes. I did not realize it was going to make so many diodes. Okay. 516? May as well top you up. That is way too many. We can bring that down a little bit and put the rest upstairs. Alright, that should be good. I'm not complaining about the quantity of diodes. I'm very happy about the quantity of diodes. It was just more than I expected. Okay. And why are you stopped? You're out of LV circuits. You know what? I'm gonna move this down here. Pop you right there. In the back rooms. In the back rooms. Open you up. There we go. And I need pipes. Oh, I need a generator as well. Let's grab the combustion generator first. Oh, hello. Why do we have some upstairs? I just need one, thank you. So, you can go here. You're gonna output this way. Whoops. You gotta go in my hotbar. I don't want to waste this biodiesel, but it's literally free for us. Okay, you're connected. Sweet. So now we can turn this guy into the LV. And then we can have you auto export to the right. Auto item outputs. And we're just going to have to top them up with soldering alloy, but that's fine. And then we can officially decommission this basic circuit assembler. Yikes. Okay, cool. So that's decommissioned now. Now we can actually like focus on creating what we need without going upstairs and downstairs every time. Oh, is he gonna move it to the right? Okay. Oh, I see. 9, you've been talking in chat. Got it. Flurbin, you sound 6'2". I'm not 6'2". Guess how tall I am. I'm definitely not 6'2". Alright, I'll let 9 rearrange here. Okay, what else are we missing? Fine electrum wire, which we got tons of. Oh, that's not supposed to go in there. That goes in here. Oh, no, it doesn't. Yes, that does go in here, because this is now the LV chest. Understood. Understood. Okay. Sweet. Oh, that's so good. We got an entire processing line here. Thanks for the assist, 9. Okay, you are not supposed to have gold in you. Why are you getting gold? Because I put gold in the chest. Understood. And we need annealed copper bolts, which should be in here. There we go. Oh. Wow. I got, okay. 5/8, 4/1, Inferno. You're actually very close, Inferno. 5/10. If you would describe Greg Tech in 3 words, what would they be? Satisfying. Satisfying. Investment or dedication, satisfying dedication, and no, that's about it. That's 2 words. Satisfying dedication in Minecraft. That's about it. The factory must grow. Oh, that's true. Now I get fucked, dumbass. That is so accurate. Thanks, Nine. A factory must grow is very accurate too. Oh, grind don't stop. Satisfying suffering time. Oh, we got some TFC music. Yeah, it is just a waiting game now. So, Greg Tech Idiot, I think you won. I am 5'10". My driver's license says 6 foot, and my dating profile says 5'11". So there you go. All 3 answers would have been accurate. Yeah, I mean, they don't measure you at the DMV, so you could say whatever you want. So when I get it renewed, I'm going to tell them 6'1" and see how it goes. And then by the time I die, I'm going to be 7 foot on paper. The cops are never going to find me. So he's gremlin height? Oh, shush. 9. Shush. You know, I did get uppies from the, what are they called? The snowmen dudes in the Twilight Forest. I did get uppies from them. Let's do shuffle mode. Oh shit. We got the entire TFC playlist. Yeah, move on. I've heard that way too many times. Great music, but it's a little tried on me. Oh, are we out of tin bolts? Gotta fix that. Tin ingot. They all look the same. There it is. Oh, he muted them? No! How am I supposed to know if they're working if I'm not looking at them now? How are we doing on integrated circuits, actually? 62? Oh, this guy's empty. What else are you missing? Tin bolts, that's it. Let's fix that. Okay. I don't think you're lacking for anything. Except for LV circuits. You have gold wire in you, and you're not supposed to have that. Okay, what are you lacking? Copper bolts are fine. Electrum wire is, borderline not okay. Change the world? My final message. Goodbye. Goodbye, 9. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great evening. Spend some time with your family, man. All of these are on 3. Perfect. Alright, let's get these wafers cooked up. The main limiting factor is just how slow the salt is. It's fine. If we just leave it, then it should work. I wonder why Hecuba's Silksong stream isn't on yet. Probably he's having dinner. He's probably having dinner. Any more Star Technology plans soon? Yeah, I need to get together with Dragonium to record. I'm out of footage finally. I was not born in September, but I am a 2000s kid, yeah. Really, Patchy? Congrats, welcome to the 5'10 club. Or was it 5'11 or was it 6 foot? Yeah, exactly, Runner Duck. That's exactly my play with my ID, right? This guy's too short, it can't be him. Keep looking, right? If I do any kind of identity-related crime, they'll always think I'm somebody else because the height doesn't match up. Yeah, I'm also going to tell the DMV that my eyes are blue. So, oh, they'll never find me now. Three mentioned, absolutely. Alexa played Greg Took Power Fail. You demon! Why would you do something like that? Oh, there it goes. Okay, why are you lagging? You're lagging because you're not making circuits, and you're not making circuits because we need more copper. And you're gonna need more tin. I'm gonna have to go and grab some tin from across the pond. In my driver's license it says 6'1", but I'm actually 5'9". That's crazy. That's a bigger gap than me, man. That's 2 inches, that's a 2-inch more gap than, wait. Brother, that's 4 inches of lying right there. Absolutely insane behavior. Okay, you're low on electrum wire. Let's fix that. Okay, what else are you low on? Ah, SMD diodes. Or SMD transistors, I mean. That should be more than enough. And then what else are you low on? Integrated logic circuits. Typical. I will grab the solar grade. Okay. How are you doing? Oh, fantastic. I can make another boule now. Laser these up. Hey, what else? What else are we low on? You're probably gonna need more resistors. And, oh, circuit boards. Hmm. Quite positive we got some coded circuit boards somewhere. Otherwise... Oh, I don't want the Holy Plague of Sengir. Apparently we don't. What? Oh. 1. Alright, how do I craft this nicely? Wood pulp and glue. Do we have wood pulp? Indeed we do. Now this is a 1-to-1 ratio, which I can live with. Do you need to be on a specific circuit? No, it only crafts 2 at a time. Or 64 at a time. God. Dang. Okay. How do I craft wood pulp? Just a macerator and wood, right? Correct. Can I use spruce logs? No. Hang on. Yeah, that's more like it. Like, I know we have a bunch of wood somewhere. Now I gotta make sure that this is compatible, actually. Yeah, totally. Let's go. Alright, what happened to the music? No, Vintage Story music just has a super long silence time. Hey, we got Transport Fever in here. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, doggy. Alright, we got a stack. We need one more stack here. Out of circuit boards there. You... What are you out of? SMD diet resistors. SMD resistors. Put the rest in here. Sea Shanty 2 at some point? Hey, Patchy, do you have any old school RuneScape in your playlist here? Otherwise, I'll just play it off rip. Yeah, it doesn't look like you got any OSRS. Yeah, boy, let's go. Yeah, you should probably put some of that OSRS good shit in there, man. Man, there's so many good tracks. Okay, and then it was this in a assembler. Wow. Oh, we're gonna make so many planks. Oh, we're gonna make so many planks. Whoops. Didn't mean to throw you on the ground like that. Alright. I was just, like, also really slow. Understood. What are you missing? LV circuits, that's fine. That is fine. That's what I like to see. Wow. Oh, we're gonna grab the 2 stacks plus 1 and we're gonna blow it out of the water here. We're doing so well. Mr. Flurban, should I spend more time making more Canthal to make a quad EBF, or should I just stick with what I have right now and make a double EBF? Make a quad EBF, Canthal, yeah. I'm all for reducing wait time, so quad EBF will be much better than a double. And if you make it quad, then technically you're saving Canthal because of wall sharing. Right? So if you go by girl math, right? If you're saving something, then you're actually making money. Or in this case, if you're saving Canthal, then you're making Canthal. Right? Think about that. I'll let you sit with. I'll let you have that idea, and you can sit on it for a bit. Do with it what you will. Wow, that's a lot of planks. Okay, why aren't you working? Probably because you need glue, huh? Yeah, you need glue. Let's do this. Ah. Ah. Great, now we got a healing axe in this locked chest. Ah, fantastic. We got another... Oh, sorry guys. Sea Shanty 2 ended. We're going back to Prod to Transit. Transfer Fever, I mean. The ironic thing about making a quad EBF to save time is the time it takes to make a quad EBF. Technically, no. Because you can make Canthal while you sleep. Ah? Why are we making wooden fluid pipes? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Of course. Wrong circuit. Fuck. Can I recycle you? Yeah? Alright. Well, that's kind of an L. I just took an L there. In case you don't know what an L means, that means it's a loss. Like, I made a mistake. And I lost some time and resources. I don't think you need me to mansplain that. That's fine. I'm sure you guys are savvy. You heard? Okay. Okay, why are you not making anything? What? Right, of course, because it's not tantalum wire, it's copper foil. And it's a crap ton of copper foil at that. It's 32 per craft. That's right. Oh, everything's rushing back to me all at once. Exactly. If you make a quad EBF, then it'll take less time to make the second quad EBF. That is so correct, Braxton. Yeah, Apache, you're right. That's a lot of L's right there. If you're on a server, well, you just keep your computer running overnight, man. That's how you do it. Okay, what you're still lacking on the circuit board. So let's fix that. Let's get you started. Oh boy. Hype. Hype. Raw hype. Think. Oh my god. I didn't realize how many wafers I made. That's fine. We'll use them all eventually. Wow. That's a lot of circuit, man. And that's a lot of circuit. Okay. Why did you stop running? Because you're out of LV circuits. Why did you stop running? Because you're out of circuit boards. There we go. We're at 94. Oh, we got like 40 left to go here. Or sorry, to be exact, 35 left to do. Whoa, your hard drives have 10 years of uptime? Yeah, you gotta... You gotta... Yeah, you're on, like, on the verge of a little hard drive failure right there. You should offload it while they still work. I had a hard drive failure, and it did not make me very happy at all. What should I use to make power to run a quad EBF? I think my current setup can run it, but I'm worried it's going to eat a lot while it runs. You could either go with fish power, or more typical would be benzene. Right? Benzene from wood. That would be the easiest, I think, to set up and run. Why would a hard drive failure not make you very happy at all? Well, Patchy, let me regale you in the tales of sailing the seven seas. So, I used to use Plex before they went all corpo on me, and now I switched to Jellyfin. But I had this giant hard drive that I may or may not have always kept running. So it accrued a lot of hours on it. And it had, I don't know, maybe 3 terabytes of data that I lost. I lost 3 terabytes of data because of one hard drive failure. So that did not make me very happy at all. That's my story about the 7 Cs. And now it's up to you to like connect the dots there. I know, it's very sad. I accidentally... Are you trying to say you accidentally deleted 2 terabytes of photos and stuff from like 1998 to 2014? Oh my gosh. Did you try to recover it? Because the data's still there, it's just not available in like the hard drive registry or whatever. Like it's not pointed to. Yeah, reformat it. Well, oh, I'm so sorry, Knator. That's super. That sucks. That really does suck. Yeah, I think the best way to like manage data backups would be on an air-gapped hard drive. And then you only plug it in or you only run it when you need to access the files on it or you need to put files on it. That way it's not running all the time, so you could save on the lifespan of it. And if you do any weird computer stuff, it's disconnected from your PC, so like reformatting your computer won't affect anything. But those are the kind of things that you learn after a catastrophic failure. Yeah. 3-2-1 rule, absolutely. 3-2-1 rule is expensive though. So I do a 3-2 rule. Yeah. Yeah, Knator, I do the same thing. I have my old PC, and I use that as a NAS. It's old enough that I can't run Windows 10. Like, it doesn't have that security chip or whatever. But it still runs, it's a great computer. It's got like a i7 4700K. It's like 4th gen i7. It's old, right? It's not old. It's old enough that it wouldn't be viable for content creation or editing or anything like that anymore. But, like, it had a very powerful CPU at the time. Using tape drives is super common for businesses. Yeah, those are slow. They're only good for backup. Yeah. So like I host all the backups for my family, like photos and backups on my NAS. Okay, what did you run out of? Actually. Yeah, what did you run out of? SMD resistors. Can I make more SMD resistors? Probably. Oh, excuse me. I just burped into the microphone. Okay, I gotta switch you out, mate. You are gonna stop making, and you're gonna go switch over to SMD resistors. So you're gonna be on circuit 3. You need carbon dust. Got a little bit over here, but I'll grab some more. Carbon dust. Oh god. What are you crafting? Oh no. What are you crafting? Okay. Carbon dust. Tantalum wire. And let's grab some more carbon dust. And polyethylene. Wow, I did not want to grab that much. 2 stacks? 2 stacks. I just kind of went a little click happy on that. It happens, you know? Wood brick. Ah! I hate it when I craft random crap. Okay. Circuit boards. Pop you in there. Nope. Like that. And now you're making SMD resistors. You can go in there, make more LV circuits for me. Yes, sir. I also hate it when I crap randomly. Yeah, who wants to shit their pants, right? Nobody wants to do that. Your old PC NAS has a GTX 1080. Oh, I remember when the 1080 was like top of the line. And in today's money, that seems so cheap too, the MSRP on that thing. Wow. See, I've never used an AMD CPU actually. I've been an Intel boy all my life, unfortunately. I just don't know enough about the lineup, but if I were to build a new computer, I would absolutely switch. You mined with it too? That's insane. Did you mine Bitcoin or something else? Ethereum? Okay. Lurksimu? Lurksimu. You do not want to crap your pants. I can assure you that much. I can assure you that you do not want to crap your pants. I don't know why you would say such a blatant lie in my chat. You're gonna make me cry. Nobody lies like that in my chat. Not my Christian Minecraft chat. What are you running out of? Gold wire? And silver bolts. Fine gold wire. We got a lot of that here. And silver bolts. That's not right. Silver bolts. We're out of that. We do have a bunch of tin bolts. I will take that, and I will put you in here. Now let's make some more silver bolts. I know that we got a lot of silver. You know what? We got a lot of silver up here. Let me just pull from here. Boom. That's antimony. Silver, silver. Thank you. You're still working on the tin. Just switch you out, please. Nice. And I think the limiting factor here is going to be the good circuit boards. Why are you in the cutting machine? You can't even be cut. Did I put you in the cutting machine? I must have. What a folly. Wow, I thought I'd never say it, but we're actually low on RAM chips. Insane. In the membrane. You know what that means, boys? Time to make some more RAM chips. Green sapphire lens. Sub you out. Right? Green sapphire, right? Yeah, green sapphire. Okay. Bro, I love jazz. This is so good. This is City Skylines? What? I love jazz. It's so peaceful. Okay. Why are you not running? What have annealed copper bolts? That's insane. Silver bolts go in there, tin bolts go in there, annealed copper. It's like I'm constantly babying this system here. We only have one bolt extruder shape. Could make more, but that sounds like work. We're almost there, guys. Almost there. It doesn't help that it uses 8 bolts per. Insane. I found a 2 terabyte hard drive in an abandoned place and been using it for 4 years now. Shit makes Wall-E sounds, but it's fine. It's not fine, bruh. It's not fine. I hope you don't have anything important on that thing, because that's gonna crap out on you as, like, randomly. Well, not randomly, it's already making Wall-E noises. That's your hint. That's your hint, man. Oh... I mine diamonds with my PC. I do the same. I mine HV circuits with my PC. Ethereum, yeah. I was doing some coin hopping random shit. I get it. 25 Canadian a day at the time. Nowadays still on AMD 5700X and a 5070 RTX. Yeah. 25 Canadian a day is nothing to scoff at, man. That like covers rent in normal times. Yeah, never mind. That doesn't cover rent. That covers about half of rent. But it uses energy. I wonder if you were making money or losing money after the electricity cost. What do you mean not trust, bruh? There's nothing to trust. It's making Wall-E noises, man. Bro, that thing's gonna... The platter is gonna fly out and, like, destroy your GPU or something like that. It's gonna, like, absolutely cut through your CPU cooler, dude. Rent was $425 for your room and you paid the entire $120 power bill. Oh, there you go. You were making money. You're covering your rent and your power. That's really good, man. What are you lacking? Ah. I can fix that. Easily. There we go. And you're just lacking circuit boards. Damn, this circuit board assembling is slow as hell. I know why it's slow. It's out of glue. Yikes. I should make more glue, actually. Yeah, I really should make more glue. Yikes. Okay. What? Not enough fluid output space? What are you talking about? Insert. Extract. Huh? What? Oh. No. Always active. Insert. Whoops. What if I take you and put you there? That worked. Okay, sweet. We're making more glue. Superb. Are we out of copper foil? Yeah. You're out of diodes. I see. Okay, and then you are out of silver bolts. The annealed copper bolts come in very quickly. It's actually really surprising. Switch you out. All right. Insert had redstone active. No, that was on the export side. So the left side is the insert settings and the right side is the export settings. So yeah, as long as insert was selected, then it would have been fine. So I'm not quite sure why that wasn't working. It maybe needs to go to the bottom part of the tank. The bottom block of the tank. Bottom block of the tank. I said that correctly, right? You're telling me you wouldn't take a free dusty-ass hard drive? I probably... I would run diagnostics on it first. And if it didn't look good, then I probably wouldn't use it. For anything even borderline important, you know? It supplemented winter heat, absolutely. This is also electric baseboard. Silk Song stream started, finally! See ya, Greg Tech. Did you know you could get glue by melting horses in a Tinker smeltery? That sounds horrible. That sounds absolutely diabolical, man. There was heavy oil in the fluid conduit. Oh, that makes sense. I didn't even notice that. So raid 0 main OS? No, thank you. I am not gonna raid 0 my main OS. But Debra should. Debra should raid 0 his main OS if he's using that crusty as hard drive. My gosh. Wow, our world size is 6.6 gigs now. Blur Milk, hey 3x3. Glad you can make it over. Don't even know what that is. Diagnostics on your hard drive, man. There was like 6 years of that 10 years uptime came from. Oh, that's where like 6 years of that 10-year uptime came from. Gotcha. It's still not healthy. Hey, I don't know if... Well, Hakuba's not in chat, but we're about to beat his record. We got 3 more. 3 more to go, and then we're done. Well, we're not done, but... We're not done. Okay. SMD resistors. I gotta make more diodes now. It's a never-ending cycle. What was the diode recipe? A small pile of gallium arsenide. Are we out of that? Totally. Oh, and we're out of raw silicon. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna turn these into RAM chips. Oh wait, I already made RAM chips. Yeah, that's gonna end up... Yeah, that's gonna end up being a lot of RAM chips. Holy wow. I'm just gonna leave this guy here. There we go. Okay. Gallium arsenide dust, which is fine. We got that coming out here. No. Yes. There. Holy crap. Maybe I shouldn't have made that much wood pulp. Maybe I shouldn't have made that much wood pulp. Oh, are we out of polyethylene? That's insane. Okay. Oh, we got polyethylene over here. Hell yeah. Ah. You cheated on me? What? Can't believe it. I can't believe you went over to Cat's Cozy Games. Is that the texture for the Healing X? It is, yeah. This is the Healing X. This is the the GTNH modernity texture for the Healing Axe clarification. Oh, look at that. You see that number right there? 139. We just beat Heck You Corp. We're gonna have so many HV circuits. Considering that we did this all manually. Ugh, yuck. Ew. We did it manually. Ugh. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna have to do I think we're fine with this many HV circuits, honestly. Maybe. No. HV opens up a lot of stuff. I don't know. We'll find out. So is Flurbin like a factory worker making circuits? Yeah, and all of you guys are my supervisor that just stands around doing nothing but leaves comments with everything I do. But I'm the one getting paid pennies and you guys get paid a dime. And then 9 is the factory owner that gets all the profits. How far back are the videos? So the video that I uploaded yesterday about MV Day, that was recorded on the 3rd. So it's not too far delayed. But it took me about like 2 full days to edit that video. There's just a lot of audio tracks with everybody in the same VC. Wait, you guys are getting paid? Don't think about that. You're bringing the vibes down, man. You're getting paid. How are you getting paid? A crisp digital high five, like this. Crisp digital high five for you guys. Oh, I see how you're getting paid. I see how you're getting paid. I'm not gonna say anything, but if you're an astute viewer, you will have noticed that something has changed on the screen. Indubitably. Debra, you can't quit your job as the supervisor of the factory. I don't think 9 is gonna allow that, Debra. Hey, Henry. Welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you in a fat while, Henry. How you been? Okay, Nader, last time I checked, supervisors don't need to be good at math. They just need to go to they just need to be good at nagging the regular workers like me. Oh my gosh, we're making so many HV circuits. Sometimes I just lurk here. Good to hear that you're doing well. Get some work, peon. Who do you think you're talking to, man? It's not enough HV circuits. I'm working as fast as I can. As long as this machine here does not stop, we're good. Speaking of, Holy crap. That's a lot of RAM chips. What are you out of? You're out of regular circuit boards. I gotta make more copper foil. Grab more copper ingots. Multiply this by 4? 37 stacks? Or 36 stacks, I mean. Yeah, that's fine. We can work with that. Oh dear God. Oh no. Whoops. There we go. So what's the point of these circuits? At this point? At this point? I don't think there's much point. No. Commercial tender. That's what. Yeah. I like that. Commercial tender. Are you making GPUs to mine Bitcoin or something? Did y'all see that video of the guy that made a Bitcoin miner in Minecraft using vanilla redstone? That's insane. How do you get that good at computational redstone? I find that so impressive. Cryptic Individual, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream, mate. Oh, have y'all also seen the that video that uploaded maybe like a day and a half ago about recreating the Coca-Cola formula? Like, people, the top comments is people have been disappeared for less, and I find that so accurate, unfortunately. Yeah, the displays, I don't find that very surprising anymore. Those have been around for a while, but it depends on what you're able to put on that display. Yeah. In theory, you can perform the calculations to get a Bitcoin by hand. So, yeah, that's true. That's true, Rift. That's very true. Are we still on silver? Switch that out. Probably need to do tin next. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a lot of gallium arsenide. Yeah, buddy. Let's go. Alright, you go straight in here. I said you go straight in there. What's your opinion on HBM? I'm not sure what that is, actually. You'll have to clarify. Playing Doom and Factorio type stuff. Yeah, those are impressive. Patchy, do watch that Coke video. It's actually really well put together. And if you're at all like interested in chemicals, like chemical engineering type stuff, it's really cool. He uses mass spectroscopy? Yeah, mass spectroscopy. And he has some really interesting like scientific methods to be able to reverse engineer the results from the mass spectroscopy into the base ingredients that they're actually using in the drink. Oh, it stopped. I'm not doing my job right, guys. Uh-oh. Okay, what are you needing? SMD diodes. Can fix that. Sorry, SMD resistors. You are the well-oiled machine. This machine never stops. Like, we also got like 54 more MV circuits. It's insane. I think I'll stop at 3. Yeah, I think I'll stop at 3, 3 stacks. That's what I'm trying to say. That's not supposed to go there. Oh no, I'm messing everything up. We're nearly out of good circuit boards. I don't feel like making more, so as soon as we run out of the good circuit boards, I'm just gonna... I think that's gonna be my ending points here. Is this just a richness thing? Yeah. And preparedness. How many hours a week are you playing or editing Project Singularity? I would say 60. I don't think I turn myself off unless I'm cooking or sleeping. It's just the content creation life, I guess. It's hard to turn off. I mean, just this week alone, let's take a look. Analytics overview on... Let's see. Last 7 days, I've streamed 20 hours. So, yeah. Take that into consideration. And not all the time that I'm playing the game am I streaming, so... Oh, where did those go? Patchy, this playlist is a vibe, man. I'm so in it. What got you into Greg Tech? Terraforma Greg. That's it. Terraforma Greg. I never, before the Terraforma Greg series, I never played Greg Tech. But yeah, before Greg Tech, many years ago, back in the days of the Yogscast, I used to play Tekkit. I was a wee child, so I wasn't very good at it, and I didn't quite understand everything that was happening. But I was really good at the early game. I was a monster at the early game of Tekkit. Yeah, you and me both, man. Tekkit, man, what a throwback. Absolutely. And then besides that, I played a lot of Hypixel Skyblock before the dungeons came out. I don't think that's the right word. Dungeons? Yeah, I think that's right. Dungeons? But there was a while when I was taking a huge break from Minecraft, actually. But it's always been my favorite game. What are you missing? Ah, you're missing the good circuit boards. Well, I know I said I wouldn't, but do we just so happen to have any iron 3 chloride? No. No, we do not. Alright. That's alright. That's cool. I can live with this. We made a lot of HV circuits. A lot of HV circuits. We'll be able to finish off the 3 stacks. We just can't make any more MV circuits, that's all. Oh, annealed copper bolts, please. Can't let the machine go without. You stopped playing in 1.7.3? Yeah. Yeah, when I was in college, I actually, I was doing university during COVID. So, while we were all online, one of my classmates started a Discord server. And then he switched to computer science and he left me with the reins of the server. But it was a Discord server with pretty much every single engineering major inside of it during COVID. So I was running this giant ass Discord server, and we set up like reaction roles with channels for every single class in the curriculum, and it got really in depth. But the way I'm tying this into the overall theme of everything here is that when I was running this, I would also host a Minecraft SMP. So those were my 2-week phases of Minecraft, but it was all vanilla. Of course, the server wasn't running vanilla, right? Because that would be a pain in the ass. It was running Fabric, but yeah, those are my 2-week phases of Minecraft. And every single time I'd make a villager trading hall. Oh man. Those were the days. Oh yeah, with the Technic launcher, that's right. I remember the days of manually sticking mods into the jar. That was wild. I'm so glad we're not doing that anymore. You were the guy that always got the mending book? Like, first try? It always took me a while. And then after I would get all the enchantments in my villager, like, trading hall, I would optimize them to be the lowest price by just continuing to cycle through enchantments. Because I'm not really a good builder. So I don't find too much joy in building alone. And, I'm more into like the technical side of things. Surprising, I know, because I'm so bad at Minecraft, but I'm so bad at Greg Tech. But like, nah, if I had free time, I would just continue cycling villager trades. I'm like, no, I could get a better price on this book. How did you manage to find motivation to deal with villagers? Overly complex redstone machines that would manage all the villagers for me. That's how. So to minimize my own work. So I start off with the villager breeder, of course, and then I would automate like a melon farm or something to, you know, get unlimited emeralds, and then my entire villager like trading hall was completely automated. So if I had to swap out a villager, I would just be able to like push a button and a new villager would be there in like 2 seconds. Yeah. Kanator, I don't remember that. I was actually, at one point I was thinking about making a video about revisiting my old like college SMP worlds. I feel like that could be fun. I have the world backups. Okay. 2 more. That's it. That's all we need. And then we'll have 3 stacks of HV circuits. Oh, so good. So good. I'm gonna put the rest of the MV circuits in here. Or, no. I'm gonna take these out. And I'm gonna put them in here. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Dovey Dad, thank you for the follow on Twitch and welcome to the stream. They're gonna go in here. There we go. And we got 3 stacks of HV circuits. Look at that. Let's zoom in. Oh, I can't do F1. Take a little screenshotty. Yeah, buddy. Snipping tool. My friend. And I'm going to send this to 9 here. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Wow. Alright, well that's going to be it for the stream today. I don't have much energy left in me to set up the other Canthal quad, nor the Pyrelice oven. But I am so happy that you guys were able to join me. And let's find somebody to raid before I forget, because I've been forgetting every single time nearabouts. Let's see, who is live? Soy Cake is live, Hecuba's live, 3 is live, Ludwig is live, Dean Withers is live. Let's see here. Who is live from Project Singularity? That is playing Project Singularity. I would raid Random Potato, but he is currently sleeping. So, you know what? You know what? We're gonna switch platforms here. They're gonna raid on YouTube, which I know is a little surprising, but we are gonna go raid. I believe 3 is doing the speedrun right now, right? Oh no, he's doing Terraria. Okay, what do you guys prefer? Let's do a little votes here. Would you prefer to do 3 doing Terraria or Soy Cake doing the GTNH speedrun? What do y'all prefer? Meditip, thank you for the follow as well. Don't make me choose. Soy Minecraft for you? Okay, it looks like... Oh, Debra, you're going to bed? You should sleep watch him. Yeah, we'll do the speedrun then. Yeah, unfortunately, Soy Cake does not dual stream. Otherwise, I would... Oh, whoops, I just killed the music. Otherwise, I would rate him there. But I will send everybody a link to the stream. Yo, they got the matter manipulator? That's sick. That's awesome. Okay. Good for them. Alright. I'll send the link in chat. And you guys can go. No, when you enter, make sure you say Flurb sent you. And then just like flood the chat with meow. M-E-O-W. Just meow, right? I'll be watching. I'll be watching to make sure you're doing that. Oh, and then flood the chat with also, you also have to say, remember to like the stream. Remember to like the stream. You got to make sure that everybody watching the stream right now is liking the stream. Do not disappoint me, guys. Do not disappoint me. Hey, 3x3, Flurb, meow, and then also like the stream. Remember to like the stream, guys. Alright, that's gonna be it from me today. Thank you guys so much for joining along. And go watch the speedrun with Soy Cake. Link is in the chat. Thank you guys so much. Have a great evening. Binza, thank you for the follow.